Good morning, strangers! Today we're looking to play some Zone of the Enders. I think the game had another subtitle in other countries, but we don't know it. Now, this game is slightly odd in that it uses circle to confirm, but, you know, that's a thing. Gonna keep our captions on. I think all that looks good. I think it's time we get underway. So, this game is about giant robots that fight each other, and that's about it really. Like, it's not a complicated game. Well, okay, it's not a complicated game from the conceptual outset. However, the game gets a bit more in-depth. It's kind of telling an interesting story, which isn't completed in this game, but the story that it is telling is, you know what? We'll get into it and you'll find out. Also, to be clear, I haven't played this game in so long, I barely remember what's going on for the most part.
Calling all orbital frames. Our mission this time is to secure these two new frames or to destroy them. To complete this mission, you are expected to make whatever sacrifices are necessary.
Even if it costs us the colony.
Okay, so these people are more than willing to destroy a colony. Good to know.
Target Alpha after we enter through the colony shaft. You go in through the skylight with Slash and Night Ray.
I'll carry out diversionary tactics.
After that, you will confirm target Bravo is secured.
Roger.
Viola,
Yes, sir.
don't let your personal feelings intrude. Over and out.
I feel like Viola's personal feelings are essentially just a strong desire to destroy everything she comes across. I don't feel that she's the kind of person who's like, oh yeah, let's do some standard. I feel like she's the kind of person who's like, oh yeah, let's kill everyone we come across. My personal feeling is I get really excited at murdering people. This is a child.
Foraging through the garbage. Lord Enders, all of you.
It's all Leo's fault. He made us come here.
No. You have such good friends, don't you, boy of Enders? Now, what will you do? Will you escape all by yourself? Or will you punch me out to save your friends?
I feel like it's important to mention that Enders are people who don't live on the planet Earth, as far as I can understand. There's like a whole deep lore to this game. Like there's a full-on anime series and stuff to go with it. Ludlow! Good to have you here. Oh, I think I remember what happens. Well then. Yeah, I remember what happens. So we're like 3 minutes into the game and we've already got multiple child deaths. This game starts rough. This game does not start I mean, We're literally minutes into it. Yeah, the children die. Yeah, this is the intro cutscene. We are literally minutes into the game.
By driving away the flies that scourge our Earth. Still no reaction from target Bravo.
I've managed to get inside the main shaft. Don't forget, BioWare. If the target is still alive, you are to withdraw.
No, I'll just destroy it.
Don't underestimate them, or you'll end up dead.
That's what I'm waiting for.
So I've played it before. The game is genuinely, if you want to play a mecha fighting game, it's probably the best on the market. Oh yeah, he was in the title sequence somewhere. Armored Core is a different kind of game. So Armored Core is if you want to play like relatively slow, cumbersome mechs. This is if you want like anime fighting mechs. Like, you're going to see in a moment how much it very much differs in terms of how it plays. Okay, so I think those enemies, they're like mobile, they're like automaton dolls or something. Yeah, I was checking Reddit out this morning. Apparently, a previous prime minister got shot while on a campaign trail, which is kind of horrifying, especially in Japan. I wasn't expecting it out of Japan.
Good morning. Ready for combat operation.
Hey, Ada. Yeah, I saw a picture of it. It was genuinely kind of horrifying. Okay. So we're here. Okay, this is how the game plays. We're quite rapid in movement. As you can see, this is not Armored Core.
The target has ceased all functions. You are correct. You did.
It's more like a mecha brawler.
I am Ada.
Hey, misfiring.
I detect that you are not the frame runner who was scheduled to pilot the orbital frame.
No, I'm not. I just ran in here while trying to escape. Whoa!
I have detected several targets exterior to the hangar.
Oh, hell yeah.
To confirm the exact number from this position, move outside following the direction.
Misfiring knows exactly what he's
How do I
doing.
do that?
Do you want me to explain how to manipulate the frame?
Please.
No, I'm good. But yeah, like this game is very. It is not the same game. So as far as I understand, oh, okay. First off, Solos, there is the aspect that, as far as I understand, there is actually a series of like animes, movies, and media, right? Zone of the Enders. Like, this is its own story within that universe, as far as I understand. And this is like part one. There's another game called Zone of the Enders Second Runners, which continues this story, but like as another character. Okay, yeah. So I haven't actually seen any of the other media. I've only played this game, and I think this game is amazing. Like, I think, okay, this is our friend here on the right. This is Jehuti, right? And it has a support AI, Ada, who's trying to give us some commands. We could go through this stuff, but I don't really need to. I remember most of it from previously playing it.
It is dangerous to go out now.
It is dangerous to go out now.
Metatron ore from the nearest item box.
Metatron? What is
It is an essential element of Jehuti. It is needed to automatically repair the body. Before going out, you must first get the Metatron ore.
It is... yeah, it's closer to Gundam than it is Armored Core. But it's much more like anime fighting than Gundam.
Automatic repairs to the body. Now, following the arrow as indicated, move outside.
And you got all kinds of fun stuff like limit breaks and stuff which happen. Controls are a bit weird because we're trying to orient in 3D space, so I'm actually using triangle and A to go up and down. But yeah, there is boost, there is dash, there is boost dash, there is guard, stab, shot, and all kinds of other mechanics. So we kind of, there's a lot to manage here, right? And if you attack both at the same time, you clash, which is cool. There's also a grab. I'll see if I can show that off. Now, one of the issues is we're actually in a civilian area, right? So we have the significant issue that we want to minimize the amount of attacks that go straight. Because we could use beam attacks like that, but if they hit buildings, we will actually do damage to the surrounding area. These guys are pretty defended against range attacks. You can't get behind them though.
The enemy. I have detected a Type C orbital frame.
But yeah, one of our major goals is to avoid destroying the populated area.
Please be careful.
So we've got to fight all these enemies and minimize our collateral damage and fight really cool looking bosses. Okay, so this enemy is an orbital frame. Orbital frames generally kind of more than the kind of dolls I'm fighting. The runner is a child. We are a child soldier. All right, so if we back up a little bit, we oh no, we screwed that up. So if you use that boost and then use a ranged attack, you actually stack up a huge damage wall. It's been so long since I played this, and I'm just trying to remember all the bits and pieces. There we go.
Evacuate now.
What? Are you crazy? It's just a kid. I can take care of him.
So a lot of this game is based around just constantly evading, constantly being on point with the combat.
Other things to do, don't you?
Also, we haven't even accessed sub-weapons.
So look forward to the next time. See you again, boy.
See you again. Oh, that's where our friends got killed.
I can detect no sign of vital activity.
You mean that everyone is dead?
That is correct. Good work, sir.
This is
AI does not understand the situation.
Slash here. I've arrived at Sector 03, and I'll start destroying the nearby buildings.
This is Night Raid. I've also arrived at Sector 05.
Man, this game looks great.
Should I just wait here?
Yeah, that's correct. Viola, report your current status.
No need for that. You know what happened.
She got her ass kicked.
Don't be so harsh. Your turn will come. Just be patient.
So there's like a core difference from what I understand between what I'm using, which is like a fully fledged orbital frame, which uses like high power Metatron or technology stuff, you know, typical anime stuff. And then you've got like the one next to me, which is like a mass produced one, which is significantly weaker.
Your mental condition has reached a level of -8. Your combat operation will suffer substantially.
Yeah, my mental condition's not great.
To take some medication to stabilize your condition. I repeat, your mental condition is declining. The message is being received from a commercial broadcast.
AI does not
I shall
care.
patch it through.
This is Atlantis. Whoever is aboard Jehuti, can you read me?
I can read you.
Unidentified person aboard Jehuti. Do you read me? I can understand how you must feel.
I mean, I don't know that you can.
Listen to me, boy. I saw everything you did on my monitor. I also know that you're just a juvenile civilian, and you've done all of this.
But I didn't have any other choice. I was so scared, I couldn't help it.
I'm not accusing you of anything. You proved you can operate the system. Listen, I must ask you to do something for us. Can you deliver that orbital frame to our base?
I mean, we can try, but that's kind of horrifying to ask a kid to do.
Transportation company, and we've been asked to carry that orbital frame, Jehuti, to Mars. Didn't you see any of our people in the vicinity of Jehuti?
No, they're all dead.
Alan must have been there. He's the frame runner we sent there.
I said I don't know, didn't I? By the time I got there, everyone was dead.
I see. He was supposed to operate that frame. Now we need your help. I know you can.
Kind of horrifying just how easy an orbital frame is to operate. That apparently a child who has never encountered one could just immediately pick up and run with one.
Anywhere, Earth, Mars, anywhere at all. Please.
No, I don't want to.
Listen.
No, you listen. I could get attacked again. And who the hell are you anyways?
Fair points. Kid is a decent person.
You fought well. We're just asking for a little more of your help. Please.
Doesn't really answer my question.
Kill again.
Well,
I want nothing more to do with any of you. Go kill or whatever you want. Just leave me out of it. I've got to be going.
Then a lot more people will die.
What?
Everybody will die. Your friends, your family, every single one of them. We can't let them get a hold of Jehuti. If they do, it will be the end of this colony. No, it may be the end of civilization as we know it.
Well, that's a pretty big ask.
Please, help us.
Move it, Leo! Help, Leo!
You say I can, but how? I can't drive this thing.
Yes, you can.
He says while driving this thing.
Do it again. Please, help us.
Oh man, this is cool. We're literally on a colony.
All right. I'll do it just this one time, but that's all I'll do.
Okay, that's all we ask.
All right, if you say so.
Just look at the detail in this area. Seriously. God damn it.
Help you kill anybody. Maybe killing is all right for you people, but it's not with me.
I understand. So, we have a business deal. The person in charge is headed to you right now. I can't get through to him, but I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Well, just trying to screw with me.
What's your name?
Y'all trying to. I need to make that cost like 10,000 points. Cause screw you guys.
Second in charge of Atlantis. Just call me Elena.
Okay, Elena. You're the one that's gonna make me kill people.
Can't I?
No, you can't trust her.
Discriminately, as you seem to think.
You absolutely cannot trust her.
I'll see you later.
Do not trust. Do not trust.
Explain the mission plan. The mission is to transport this Jehuti to Mars in preparation for a battle on Mars.
Okay.
First, we need to rendezvous with the civilian freighter Atlantis and leave the colony of Antilia. However, Jehuti has just had an overhaul and therefore has only minimum system capabilities.
And thus we need to steal.
Capabilities will depend on how many function modules we can install. First of all, we need to transplant the necessary modules from the local server in this area.
Okay, so we've got to download function modules.
Server with a marker. You are to proceed to that location.
Okay, let's get over here.
We have obtained the program.
What have we got?
Obtained the scouting mode module.
Wonderful.
It enables us to fight against more than one enemy at a time.
Seems useful,
lock-on
actually.
Related operation has been newly added. Let me bring up a window to explain its operation.
Yes, please. Actually, I don't remember how lock-on functions. I've mostly just been tearing through enemies by blind. Oh, I have to go through all of these. Okay, we're gonna go this and then this. It's fine. I know how to dash attack. I know how to burst attack. I remember how to guard. I remember how to do this. Yes, lock on. What is lock on?
I will begin explaining lock on.
Thank you. That's what I clicked on.
Distance from the enemy, and you press the L2 button, you will lock on to the target.
Okay, L2 locks on.
In the lock on condition, you will move around the target. In lock-on condition, you can lock on to a different target by pressing the L2 button.
Okay, so L2 to lock on, L2 to switch, L1 to drop.
That is all for the explanation.
Cool. I don't think I really need more than that. Escape. Undo lock on and keep the enemy out of the screen for some time. Oh, so we can actually evade enemy combats. Interesting. Okay, camera operation.
I will begin explaining camera controls.
Yes, please. I wish I understand the cameras. Thank you.
In a battle condition, the camera moves in the direction indicated by the left analog stick. If you release the left analog stick, the camera faces toward Jehuti.
Ah, interesting.
You can also change the direction of the camera by using
That's pretty
the right
slow.
analog
Okay.
stick. When attacking, you can aim at a certain spot by using the right analog stick.
Cool, got it. I don't think I need to deal with that, so we can go back off that and end training. Okay, we are now well trained.
The module we have obtained allows us to select the command menu by pressing the start button. You can save the current status by choosing save from the command menu.
Okay, thank you. We can save the game. Yeah, new enemies. Let's kill them.
Unnecessary battles. There is another
I mean,
obtain the flying.
You say unnecessary battles.
Press the start button to view its location on the wide-range radar map. The green light points to the local server.
Like how unnecessary are we talking? Because like
we will hold battle position.
Like, I mean, this is pretty necessary to me. Okay, stab. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got Dirty coming in here. It's wonderful. We'll give him a moment to all come in here, and then we're gonna greet them all. We definitely need to stab these guys though. Oh, that's the button. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna shank him. That's it. Go one shank. Well, that guy has a passcode. Seems useful.
We have shot down the enemy. We will see.
Okay, let's grab the book. Okay, so hello everyone from R30. Like I know you guys were playing Space Station 14. I was watching earlier. It was great. This game is great. You stab dudes, right? You stab dudes. It's fantastic. It's what life's about. You're a giant robot and you stab dudes. I mean, you can shoot them too, right? But if we shoot them, we might do some stuff. Okay, but yes, we're a child soldier, right? We're a child soldier, and we've acquired a global password. Now there was a thing over here. Let's go down and check it somewhere over here. There we go. That's a Metatron ore. But yeah, I'm glad to have you guys all in here. We're playing this, and it's great. I love it. So we're a child soldier. We just watched all our friends get killed, and now we've been instructed to go deliver this thing, which is kind of an issue because again, we're a child soldier. Apparently, we're a really good child soldier. Well, we're not even a child soldier. We're just a random child that happens to have been put in the position of a soldier.
The flying mode module. It allows us to move to other areas by choosing area change from the command menu.
Okay, fantastic. Now, oh, I accidentally ran into that. Didn't mean to, but oh well. Oh, right, yeah, no, we need to avoid colony damage. That's definitely a thing. Okay, this guy's a bit durable, but that's okay. Now we're on to the less durable guy. This guy has a blade. The other guy doesn't really have any defenses when you're close up to him, but he can kind of shotgun you a bit. Okay, we got the Metatron ore. So we're actually more. We've increased our health. We've got no sub weapons. Right now, what do we need to do? We need to save the game. We can't save the game. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. I don't think there's anything left in the factory area, so I think we're on to... Oh no, it's... I keep forgetting it's the wrong button to... It's like it's circle to go through stuff. It's inverted, unlike every other game. Hey, Senpai Trash TV, love to see you here. Kind of interesting. I'm trying to explain the game, but like literally everyone here has played it from what I can tell. Apart from Grizza.
No, that's...
It is residential block S02. I assume it is
All your
being
friends are
attacked by
dying.
Orbital Frames.
Residential block S02? That's where I live.
It's okay though. This game is good. You should play it, Grizza. You should definitely play it. So, it looks really, really quick, but it's actually kind of like not that quick. Like it's how to put it? It feels really quick, but it's not. It doesn't actually play that quick. It plays relatively relaxed. It's more like a sequence of events. So that's like I really enjoy about it. Like there is some thinking time when you're fighting.
You are alive, aren't you?
What the fuck is that thing? Like, it's literally just a giant flamethrower mecha.
I detect no human activity.
It's dead. Everyone's dead.
That is a possibility, but it is more natural to assume the residents were previously evacuated.
Damn it.
I think the AI is lying to me to make me feel better.
I detect vital activity. I will zoom up on subject.
Selvice.
Do you know this person?
Yes.
Who is Selvice? Sounds like food, right? Selvice. Like, would you like a bowl of Selvice? That's gonna be terrifying. Like that thing lands in front of you. Like I would start running, honestly.
Isn't it Selvice? Are you all right, Selvice?
Leo? Is that you, Leo? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? You must evacuate to the shelter immediately.
But the children may still be in the church. So...
You're going to the church? That's impossible. It's
100% impossible. Everyone's dead.
What? Are you crazy? There'll be no one there anyway.
But... You can't know for certain unless you go.
Forget about them.
Wow, he's already...
Can't do anything if you die too.
He's already willing to sacrifice.
Enemy has our position and range. I have detected a second shot fired directly at us.
It's fine, just dodge bullets, no problem.
Oh, I told you, didn't I?
What did you tell him? Oh, she's already run away to the church. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna have to protect the church from the giant monster robot.
You're the runner of Bravo? That frame's not a kid's toy. Get out of there now.
I love how we're like a few minutes into this game and we are already fighting our second boss.
I thought a woman would be plenty.
Oh, and this guy's sexist.
Right. I'm your target.
Okay, this guy looks for real, like for the reals, for serious. Okay, getting close doesn't. That's not good. Don't get close. Got it. Smart. Don't get close. Cool. Oh, can we use? Let's use burst mode. How do we use burst mode? There we go. Okay, don't get hit by that. Use more burst mode. Don't get hit by that. You know what? We're not doing well. We're not doing well. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta admit, I'm kind of screwing up the controls a lot. I think we can just laze him to death, though. Okay, lasing him to death is working. We'll just keep moving, burst, lasing, and stuff. Okay, he's gonna use like a flame attack. So if we go from here, we should be okay. We do need to move. There we go. Okay, so there is a timing that we can handle for this.
It was easy only because you're a kid. Not anymore.
This thing has a head on it? What the fuck is this? Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. The head has disappeared inside him. So now we need to shoot him in the crotch, I guess. He's literally swimming away like a squid. What is this? I mean, I kind of love it. Like, I don't really know what's going on, but I do kind of love it. Okay, we can't go too close. Okay, I really need to actually dodge those. Kind of a significant issue. Minimum death. Okay, I guess we're doing evasion now. Okay, we need to dodge these attacks. This is not going well. Okay, that was awful. Got it. So somehow we need to get in, not die, and handle that stuff. I mean, I'd love to escape, but like... Alright, guarding seems to be working. I'm dead. 100% dead, no worries, it's fine, we're gonna continue.
I got too serious.
Oh, you got too serious about... Wait, are there like different death notes for like each time you... That's actually really cool. Okay, we are gonna have to head over here again. We'll skip some cutscenes, that's fine.
We are entering.
Luckily, we can get back to the boss real quick. Exactly, the boss was too easy, and that's why I died, right? Okay, so let's move in. Let's kill the guy. We'll get some long distance lasers off. I'm certain there's like an attack pattern sequence that I need to get in for. But now I think I can just handle it like this. I might have to adjust my reference of... Oh, I'm a little bit too far away. Yeah, I might have to adjust my reference for how... what am I talking about? The multiplier on the renderer. Because I'm currently only getting about 80% speed, and I think that might be a slight issue. And I don't want it to mess up the sound too much. So after this fight, or if I die, I'll readjust that back. I'm not giving up. You just set me on fire a little bit. You are horrifying. Okay, I think we need to get closer, right? Okay, I can't get too close. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can't adjust this on the fly, because it is actually being a slight issue. So. Where are we? I should have an option to not, because I'm currently running a double resolution, right? So I should have an option to cut that resolution down a little bit, but I'm not sure where it is. Give me 1 second while I fix broken stuff. Oh, that does not look good. Okay, let's try and adjust some more stuff. I apologize for doing this on the fly. I try to avoid it where possible. That also does not look good. Don't worry, it's fine. Why is it wobbling so damn much? Like, that is actually some weird issues. Okay, let's see if the wobble sorts itself out. You know what? The wobble's fine when we're actually playing. It's just in the menus and such. And somehow that's worse. Okay, let's try adjusting that again. This is not great. I apologize. I always hate doing this stuff on the fly. Interlacing. See, Asta, he's got the set, like, he knows things, right? Okay, that's still only at 80% speed. Okay, one last thing. We should be able to get some of this done. We're almost done screwing around with this. Okay, the game looks much worse, but it seems to be running smoother. I don't know, like it's still, like the audio's still screwed up. I think it might be running better without the thing. Unless I accidentally hit like a button that made it like this. No, because it goes up to 80% on the thing. Oh well. We're just gonna have to live with this, I think. Yeah, I'm playing on an emulator. I do not play on the real consoles because I don't have a capture card. But it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do this. That is the one. I'll look over that in just a moment. Like, I totally get anyone who chooses to play on the original hardware. I do think that it's completely acceptable, right? It's just that, you know, most of an emulator makes life a lot easier. Okay, so we want to be kind of mid-range for this. Got it, okay. We want to close in on him when he does that. I mean, I will briefly glance at that once we're done with this boss. Oh, please close in. Please close it. Hey, so okay, we're dead. Okay, let's try and fix some settings.
It was a good fight, boy.
Oh, he does have entirely unique stuff. That's actually really cool. Okay, I'm not sure what I should fix, since the slowdown is the same way regardless of whether it is on the higher resolution or not. I'm actually just going to switch us back up to our 3x resolution, so at least we'll have some nicer resolutions. But it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, Summer Snow, we're playing Zone of Enders. We're the first runner. We're currently playing a child soldier, because child soldiers are apparently the only soldiers to go around. And all of our friends have just been murdered. I mean, I'll try changing the speed hacks. I'll trust you, Grizza. Where are we? Emulation setting. Yeah, I mean, all the speed hacks are on. It should be fine. I think it's probably just a weird hang-up on my system. So we'll just have to live with it. But yeah, we're good, we're good. Oh, Summer Snow's got pictures. Summer Snow's pictures are good. Okay, we're gonna get it this time. We know the system. We're gonna get in. We're gonna hit him. We're gonna hit him again. We're gonna do like some Dragon Ball Spirit Bomb stuff. No concerns, Dragon Ball Spirit Bombs. All day, every day, just what we want. gonna drop them like they're hot. Now I know for the next section I just need to get in close. Okay, this is gonna suck. Okay, we're good here. Yeah, like, child soldiers are very common, especially in any anime-themed game. For example, Fire Emblem makes a lot of use of child soldiers. Full release, Grizza. Okay. Honestly, it could literally just be that my computer doesn't want to handle it. Because it's only during certain sections. It's fine. Like, I mean, my PC is pretty quick, so it should be suffering that much. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The audio seems fine enough that it's only a little bit of slowdown, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. We're all good. Exactly, Senpai Trash TV. Does make the music weirdly offbeat, which is kind of entertaining. Now I'm using a ranged attack here because I don't want to... Because if I get too close, I'll kind of bump off him because he's too big. But we are doing damage. We just need to avoid taking damage from those extra fireballs. Alright, and he's going to use his weird attack now, and that's fine. We get hit. Oh! Oh, okay, he has a charge attack. Well then, I was not expecting the charge attack. He just charged into me and completely annihilated me, which makes absolute sense, I'll be honest.
No, that...
Okay, let's go again. This time, let's not suck quite as hard.
We are entering.
I'm gonna skip these cutscenes. We're gonna smash this boss. That's the plan, right? That's 100% the plan. We're gonna handle it. Okay. Right, range attacks are first. I'm gonna get slightly above him. Put those ranged attacks in. So this part is actually kind of fine. Now we don't care too much about the things going, the damage to the surroundings right now. I mean, it's okay. Look, Summer Snow, you're not alone when it comes to sucking at this game because, I mean, I'm not doing great either, right? Like, this is not top tier gameplay. Okay, we'll get the bomb. Spirit bomb. Okay, spirit bomb, good. Stage 2, excellent. That face is so creepy though. Okay, we charge in. We charge in again. Can we get close enough to melee? Oh, we can actually do a lot more damage. Okay, so we can do a lot more damage with the standard attack. Okay, channel my inner Jeff. Okay, I will channel my inner Jeff. But first, I will dodge stuff. So we want to get in close and actually use our shot attack. Right, so we did the charge thing there. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. See how we're doing a lot of damage with the shot attack in the same amount of time. So our little standard bullet does more damage than our homing beam, but the homing beam does happen at the end of a burst, so we can move quickly while using it. So if we're getting close, then we just start spamming this. There we go. Just shoot him in the head. Maybe not get hit by every single shot. Maybe. But it's fine. It's fine if we get hit by every single shot. Okay, we need to move away. Because he's going to do his burst attack here. And we're going to move on to the left here. And he's got the charge. Now, we shoot. We shoot. I'm going to shoot back and forth. Shoot back and forth. Shoot back and forth. Back and forth. We're going to kill him. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! You're dead! You're dead! Handle. Civilian structure death damage, 0 concern.
Confirmed ETR reaction from the target. Its main generator has ceased to function.
Exactly. Handled.
I detect vital
solution provided.
It appears that occupants are still alive. I am releasing the lock-on cursor. Target will be destroyed.
Destroy it? Why? They can't fight anymore.
Your question does not compute. Why not destroy it?
Why should I kill when there's no reason to?
I compute 17 clear reasons for such action.
AI is 100% about the murder.
Possibility of the target gaining access to another orbital frame and returning to battle at another time and place.
Shut up! I refuse to destroy it. What's the point of attacking those who have no intention of attacking us?
I mean, they have a lot of intention of attacking us.
Don't bother.
I have to conclude that your reaction is extremely illogical.
I love the AI interactions here.
Without sufficient capabilities, make it very difficult to fulfill the mission.
You mean I'm not good enough to do this, so I should just shut up and obey orders?
That is the most sensible course.
So you say.
Target approaching limit of our range. 2 seconds remaining.
You may speak like a human, but you're still a heartless computer, aren't you?
You think?
That is correct. What is the problem?
Nothing. Forget it.
Okay, like, I have a real soft spot for any story that has, like, an AI learning to interact with people. There's just something about it that, like, I think that those stories are super cool.
Orbital frames behind us. They are in the vicinity of the church.
Oh, let's destroy them.
Enemy with a reinforced program. Be careful.
The church is certainly burning. Also, there was no one there, so she risked her life for nothing. It's kind of horrifying just how determined they are to kill every civilian here, right? Sylvise, quickly, get in my cockpit.
Come on, hurry!
I'm surprised you're not making jokes about the cockpit location, I'll be honest.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay, we have obtained the Metatron ore. There's squads around. One of them's kind of close.
Surroundings increasing due to battle.
Okay, so we want to kill these guys. Okay, we're just gonna shoot him a bit, shoot him a bit, stab him a bit. Shoot him a bit, shoot him a bit, stab him a bit, stab him a bit. See, excellent.
We will cease battle position.
Oh, that one's got unknown. Unknown sounds good.
We will hold battle position.
Oh, I think we actually absorbed one of the other fights at the same time. This is a mess.
We have shot down the enemy.
Okay. I'm gonna get a bit of range, shoot him up a bit. Shoot him up a bit. There we go. See, can't really say, he appears to have been getting drunk here. We're just gonna shoot him, I guess.
We have shot
I mean, that works. It works. And he's dead. Okay, we've got password javelin. I'm gonna kill. So we want to kill everything to try and minimize the amount of damage to the colony, which is kind of an interesting mechanic in general. Our sword generally does the most damage, so we want to keep stabbing as much as we can. Good, good. So there is actually a versus mode in this game, by the way, like in case you're unaware. Let's grab this local node. But yeah, there's actually a versus mode. Oh, we hit the encounter first. The versus mode allows you to play as the enemies and fight stuff, which is actually really cool because you can use all that laser attacks. I think you unlock it after beating the game. Okay, let us hit this node down here, wherever it was.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Yeah. It was down here somewhere. Oh, yep, just here. What have we acquired?
We have obtained the program.
Oh, cool.
We have obtained the device driver for the sub-weapon. We can use it when we obtain ammunition for it.
Well, we have to get bullets now.
Yes, we have to get bullets.
From the enemy or item box. To use the sub-weapon, press the circle button from a distance.
Man, the controls are so contextual in this. It's actually kind of fun. They managed to pack a lot into the controls to make the control system work. while making the game pretty fun. Okay, let's kill these guys.
We will hold battle position.
Hopefully these guys will get some javelin information. I think the javelin is actually the, like, spear thing these guys are hucking. Absolutely stabbed. So, the javelin should work pretty good versus these dudes.
We will hold battle position.
Here we go.
Damage to the surroundings.
I immediately missed and destroyed a building. Check it out. This is the javelin. It's, I don't know that it's that good, honestly. In fact, I don't think it's very good at all, really.
We have shot down the enemy.
But it's fine. We're just going to kill this guy, the brawler unit. Stab him for all he's worth. As he tries to punch me.
We have shot down
Absolutely disregarded his existence. Okay, what are we here for? We've killed the bad guy. Right, mission. Mission. Oh, avoid unnecessary battle. Well, you know, that's fine. We avoided some unnecessary battle, right? I'm just saying she would be 100% getting in the way there.
No. So, you didn't find anybody out there?
No. I'm sorry.
For what?
I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Don't worry. I yelled at you too. But one thing that I want
Yeah, but I was right.
You have to take care of your own life too.
I understand.
Like, I get that I yelled at you, but, like, also I was right. There was nobody there.
You managed to escape. Didn't you, Father?
Nah, he's dead. 100% dead.
What is it?
At present, I have no idea.
Fantastic.
They're serious about destroying the colony.
Allow me to interrupt. I have to show you our mission orders. The aim of our current mission is to transfer this orbital frame to Mars, so it can operate there. To accomplish that mission, our prime tasks are first, to rendezvous with the civilian cargo ship, the Atlantis.
That cargo ship looks amazing.
To escape from Antillia in convoy. We're in a state of battle alert, but with your lack of experience, I recommend we avoid battle as much as possible. I have visual confirmation that the colony has lost command of the air. Unfortunately, we need more detailed information about the colony. That will require returning to the area where the factory was. Once we are there, I can transplant the necessary information from the local server.
Okay, so we need to go back to the factory.
Break through the enemy's control of the airspace, avoiding battle as much as possible. We are then to head to the other side of the colony and gain access to the spaceport by the transportation elevator. Do you have any questions?
I see something shining in the sky.
It appears to be some kind of energy field, but I cannot define it. That is a summary of our mission so far. Please proceed directly to the factory.
Where's this shining thing?
Here are the latest headlines.
What are the headlines?
Forces are still attacking Antillia as part of their invasion. Rescue workers have begun attempts to save patients in the destroyed hospital, but a fierce fire is still raging, and workers.
Like, this is kind of horrifying, right?
Access.
These oppositional forces are literally just trying to destroy it. Oh, holy crap! Holy crap! The news is just like, god damn.
Can't you help those people?
How?
Just like you helped me.
All right, we're gonna kill a bunch of people.
Them too?
Allow me to interrupt. As I stated earlier, you should not undertake illogical actions that have no bearing on our mission.
But just for a little while.
This orbital frame and all aboard have been ordered to participate in operations on Mars. In order to complete our mission, we should not engage in any other
right, but we're not so... I mean, I guess we are inducted as a child soldier.
Also, judging from the capabilities of the frame runner, the risk rate for such an illogical action is very high.
Ada, where is that hospital?
Indeed, where is that hospital?
I will pinpoint its location with a marker. But I must repeat, you should not undertake illogical actions.
Yeah, we know. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, are we going to save the hospital?
I just asked. I'm scared too.
Because I think we're going to save the hospital, right? Like, we got to. You know, we're good people. We save hospitals. There's like town people here. just be completely cruel and be like, nah, to hell with it. Oh, there's like a car down there as well. And I guess there's also solar panels, which seems a little bit redundant, I'll be honest.
We indicate with a marker the buildings which have vital activity. In such buildings, defenseless citizens unable to flee still remain.
There are many people still in the buildings, Leo, so be careful.
I know, but
Okay.
at least I have to exterminate the enemy in this area.
Cool, so let's kill these guys.
We will hold battle position.
Big stabbing. So yeah, this is one of the things, like the game has a whole section on why you need to be super careful about destroying buildings. In this case, like, you will literally have survivors die if you screw up. Like, we got a message there about something being destroyed because, see, so here we want to get away from this building, right? Because if we're near this building, we will actually, they will fire up on, yeah, you see, we've already had some people die because of it.
We have shot down the enemy. We have
Oh my god, stop firing on the building, you asshole. Okay. We'll get it, it's fine. I think he just unloaded a shotgun round into the building for us. What an evil sod this giant robot is. Okay, where's the next group?
We will cease battle position.
This guy's got some Metatron.
We will hold battle position.
Like, they're just literally cruising around destroying the bridges. Oh, this is, like, it's horrifying, right? Like, I'm not the only one that thinks that.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay, where's the last group? There he is.
We will hold battle position.
But yeah, you end up in like this kind of interesting dichotomy of like whether or not you're willing to take damage to save civilians and how riskier engagement you're willing to take. Because obviously, very frequently, ranged attacks are going to be more optimal.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. Confirmed all the enemy frames are destroyed.
Okay, we saved some civilians.
Report damage to neighboring areas from this battle. There are a few damaged buildings.
Okay.
A few were injured or killed.
Well,
You did your best, Leo.
like, we saved almost everyone. She just gets this like, oh, I know you did your best. Like, come on. Come on. Like, it's got to be better than that. All right, let's check out these local nodes.
We have obtained the program.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Accidentally just threw a phalanx and destroyed a bridge. You know, I'm going to put that down to, like, you know, kid in control of a giant mecha. You know, what do you expect, right? Like, it's normal. It's normal that I'm going to make some mistakes. That's just the way it happens, right? Okay, it looks like we've kind of cleared out this area. Do we have a map? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything on the map, but that's fine. Okay, let's go to another area. Again, no idea what the phalanx does. Oh, I accidentally went into the same area again, I think. I don't believe there's any enemies here. Okay, area change. Up we go. Okay, so where are we heading now? Okay, that's town 2. Oh, this is the mission area. Okay. Everything's nicely labeled. I really want to talk for a moment. Like, so few games actually take place on sci-fi structures like this where you can actually look at the sci-fi structure. I think it's super cool. Hey Cortez, happy to have you in here. We're playing a child soldier who's just been given command of a weapon of mass destruction.
Now we will head for the local server to transplant the necessary information. But first, we need to destroy the enemy with the passcode for the local server.
I see.
The star-marked frames show the leaders. Destroying the leader first will lower the level of the entire party.
Okay, so our goal is to destroy the leaders, I guess. You know, in general terms.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force.
Oh, this leader is really rapidly moving.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to that.
Okay. But you see, because we destroyed the leader, these guys are pretty easy to kill.
We have obtained the passcode. We will
I mean, it has the same, it's got the same producer, right? Because it's a Kojima game.
will hold battle position.
So it makes sense. Like, there's that kind of DNA and the whole kind of anti-war viewpoint, right? Like, it kind of conducts anyone that conducts war is basically an evil bastard. And I feel like that's a key plot aspect. Okay, so let's find out what this phalanx does. Ooh, a thing. Well, grab the Metatron ore.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Thank you. And grab whatever this is. What is this? Could be a driver or something, right?
We have obtained the
Oh, this is the Antilla info.
Let me
Cool.
give you the next mission instructions. Depart the industrial area.
No. I want to see, is there anything kind of worth oh, we're just gonna kill these guys. Like, I genuinely just enjoy the combat so much in this that I really enjoy stabbing these guys. It's really that simple. Okay, let's try this phalanx. Oh, that's fun. Like, it's like a machine gun. That's like the shotgunning thing that the other guys use.
We have shot down the enemy.
See? So that guy's using phalanx, see? I'm gonna stab him up though. So I guess we get to steal their abilities because the javelin was the one that the other guy used.
We have shot down the enemy.
So we're basically stealing all their various abilities. We'll kill this last group because why not? It's the easier enemies to fight. So we get like a lance stab when we dash in, like this. So we can like do that. Seems to be quite effective. Okay, I think we're all done here. So let's area change. Move to another area.
Let me report the current situation status.
Yes, please.
The enemy has taken over the colony's EPS system in order
What is an
to
EPS
of
system?
the air. EPS? All civilian flying objects in the colony are fueled by microwave energy from the outer EPS system, as mandated by the environment.
Oh, so it's like a giant laser tower type
Using
thing.
the EPS to form a barrier, a microwave energy field in the sky over the colony.
You mean it's dangerous?
Yes. Being within the energy field is like being in a microwave oven. Jehuti itself would not suffer much damage, but any vital life
Would
form
cook us to a
survive.
crisp. Leo, don't go in there.
We have no choice but to disrupt the energy field by destroying the EPS system. This colony block has two facilities which supply EPS.
But wouldn't that mean that there's no civilian power?
Housed in two mountains in the center of the colony. By turning these two antennas to face each other, the enemy has created a massive microwave energy field in the center of the colony. Our first task is to destroy those two EPS antennas.
So that's a horrifying concept.
There is another related.
They're basically just cooking all the civilians in that area.
It carries the main power supply to the EPS antennas from the axis of the colony. By damaging the relay block of the shaft, we can weaken the EPS energy flow, if not stop it.
Okay.
So, the shaft and two antennas. Okay, let's do it.
The shaft and two antennas. That's what we're dealing with.
Are not accessible. We should journey to block D07, where the shaft is located. I will show you with a marker on the screen.
Thank you. That's useful.
Not again.
I suggest
we
you
have.
restrict yourself.
Nope, we're saving the civilians.
I know, but
But like, we're clearly gonna save the civilians, right? I mean, I could stop saving the civilians if you guys wanted me to, right? There is no requirement for you to save these guys. We can just 100% murder them. Like, we could systemically violate their existence if we wanted to. Okay, 100% save. Well, 100% attempted saves, shall we say, right?
Detected vital activity.
Okay, detected vital activity.
Passenger was uploaded.
Oh.
Someone must have run away in that direction. Leo, can we go
Now there's somebody in the
I will
church.
mark the building with vital activity.
Also, if Jehudi could have scanned it earlier, why didn't they scan it earlier? Okay, there's a survivor. Okay, let's deal with these guys.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Okay. GPU every. You know what? I kind of want to do that at some point. Just 100% murder. Just be the most evil person I possibly could, right? Okay. Gonna kill this person. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Okay, so we got new combatants joining the fight. That's okay. I mean, I'm only somewhat evil, Cortez. I'm only somewhat evil. It's not. I'm not the most evil. Like, I'm a little bit evil. If I killed everyone, I would be the most evil.
We have shot down the enemy.
Oh, I need to be careful about using range attacks. Like, one missed range attack and I can kill a lot of civilians.
Cease battle position.
Okay. This guy's got the javelins, that's fine.
We have shot down the enemy.
Ouch. So these guys are only level 1, so it's... Oh, well, that was a bad miss. That was a really bad miss. Like, you can just hear the buildings destroyed behind me. It's very concerning.
We have shot down the enemy.
Like, so just to be clear, the range attacks and melee attacks are on the same button, so it can be quite difficult to get them all working together. Like, it depends on how far away you are from the enemy as to how it works.
We have obtained the Metatron orb.
Okay, where is the last squad? Oh, we got it over here. Okay, it looks like this area is mostly destroyed already.
We will hold battle position.
Now these guys are level 2, so you have to be a little bit more cautious, and there are 3 of them.
We have shot down
Okay.
the enemy.
Cool, that guy's done for, and then we'll get this guy done. Oh, that was... Okay, it was a miss into a bad building, but fine.
Shot down the enemy.
How are we doing?
Mission accomplished. I will report damage to neighboring areas from this battle. Many buildings were damaged. No casualties.
Well, you know, it's not my fault. So, I think getting an A rank in this is almost impossible. Like, legitimately almost impossible. I don't think I'd be able to do so anytime soon. Like, maybe on easy, right? But hey, we saved whoever went to the church. Is there anything here for us to pick up? I think we've already looted it, so... Oh, there is the Metatron ore. We actually do want to get that. Because I think the Metatron ore is dependent on, like, how we level up. And leveling up is important because I believe, and, you know, I could be wrong on this, I believe it allows us to do more damage. I think that was going the wrong way. Check the map. I want to go to the left, this way. There we go. This should be it. There we go. Wonderful. But yeah, I believe that the ore will eventually give us more levels up in the bottom left corner if we get enough of it. So that's kind of our goal. And as I said, I believe that stuff gives me us more damage. But I genuinely don't know. There's a lot about this game I don't know. I haven't played... Like, it's not a game that I've religiously played, right?
The energy field has already reached the city.
No sign of vital activity in this block. I assume the microwave energy field
Oh,
has
that's
eliminated
nasty.
all vital forms.
It's awful.
Literally cooked thousands of people to death.
Destroy the EPS relay block at the base of the shaft.
You mean I shoot from here?
Yes, but it is a long shot. Besides, Jehuti's energy weapons will not work within the field. We should find some primitive long-distance weapon to impact the target physically.
Like a
Where can we
wrench.
find such a weapon?
We have confirmed the conditions at the target. Let us leave now and locate a suitable weapon.
Okay, so I like this, right? We literally go check out the thing. We're like, okay,
We are heading for
our
the outer
current
area of the
tools
battle zone.
aren't going to work. Like, if we go through here, we'll start taking damage. So we already know that. And, like, our literal mission objective is like, hey, there's a thing. You should turn around.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
There's a thing over here as well. I don't think I can access it though just yet, so we will have to leave. But there are 3 M's there and 2 M's there and some P's. Don't know what any of that means. And there's a little spinny dude there. Either way, that's all on the other side of the barrier.
We are heading for
Although it
the
looks
outer
like
area of
this
the
guy
battle
can come
zone.
through the front side of the barrier. It's not really worth fighting. We'll come back later and we'll kill them all. Okay, so what are we meant to do here? If you're unable to find objects in area, go someplace where you can. So the actual controls feel great, like really genuinely great. So I guess we've got to like go to random areas to see if we can find this weapon. Let's start at the factory. Okay, you can tell us there's something here?
We will hold battle position.
Like, the combat is so smooth flowing that like all the movement feels great. You feel like you're incredible at the game. Like even if you're kind of terrible at the game, you feel like you're incredible at the game. There is a really like snappy, there's like a really snappy movement to everything. Even though like at the very core of it, I'm kind of just moving in and stabbing some guys. But there's so many different ways to stab a guy and avoid incoming attacks and minimize incoming damage. It feels great. There is almost no negatives about this combat system. Like, especially given how much you're able to do with the amount of buttons you have available. Like, they have used every button on this controller for something important.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Okay, come on. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, there's a leader enemy type. That might be kind of important. Let's go deal with these guys.
We will hold battle position.
I don't necessarily think that this is the place where I need, where I can find the thing that I need.
We have shot down
I'm killing that guy because I feel like he might be important and valuable, but it doesn't look like he's got anything. So I think I need to go. Oh, there's an ore here that I apparently missed before. Somewhere. Oh, it's on my left. It's a little bit difficult to read the map. So here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Now this isn't actually what I was looking for, but as I said before, I think it gets us levels up or something. No idea how the level up works, so let's get out of here. This doesn't appear to have been the correct place to be. Okay, so the city doesn't have anything, the town doesn't have anything. Do we have anywhere else we can go? Alright, town 1 and town 2. Factory 1 also doesn't have anything. We just go over this way, maybe? Like, do we just fly this way? Okay, no, that reaches the edge of the field. I'm not really sure where to go here. We need a primitive weapon, it says. What is a primitive weapon? Maybe I already have the primitive weapon and I'm not sure. Oh, this looks important. There's stuff down there. Like, you see those purple splodges? No idea what they are.
I detect a vector trap. It appears there is a hidden object in this area.
Vector trap?
Yeah, what's a vector trap?
Metatron-related technologies. Jehuti's weapon storage system and the Urenbeck catapult are some of its
What is an
applications.
Urenbeck catapult?
When you apply high energy and high speed rotation to Metatron, you can observe an effect where false space is pulled into the direction of its axis. By
What?
simultaneously putting an object at the equilibrium point of compression and expansion, space will recover to its normal condition.
That's enough. I can't understand you.
I can't understand him either.
Simply.
Destroy the objects called Porter in this area, and then something will happen.
That's all I wanted to know.
There are several Porters. They are small, and besides, you cannot lock onto them, so be careful when you search for them.
Cool, good to know. Okay, the group's kind of close.
We have destroyed a Porter.
Okay.
Colony damage increasing due to
Kind of an issue here. Not being able to lock onto them means I'm probably going to destroy some stuff.
We have destroyed a Porter.
This isn't going well. Okay, that's another bit. Oh, shit. 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 I'm destroying so many buildings. All right, I should be using this. All right, there we go. Oh, fuck. An encounter. Okay, so we need to minimize the amount of colonies we destroyed. It is fighting robots. It's good. It's good. Look, the game is great. You should play it. 100% recommend. As you can see, I'm fighting robots with a sword. And sometimes there's like a counter guard break thing going on. Also great. Do that. I'm experiencing a little slowdown because I think it's just some settings aren't great. But the game itself, 100% good. You should definitely play it. Okay. Now we're currently trying to destroy these things without taking down the building. Also, hi, Fry Jammin'. Always happy to have you here. We can't lock onto those things, which is kind of a pain in the ass. And we need to avoid destroying the buildings that I'm destroying a lot of. Like, that is the opposite of what we want to do. Because the buildings contain civilians, and we want to avoid killing them. But I've accidentally killed a lot of civilians. That is true fact. Have destroyed civilians. And yeah, you deserve a shout out, Fried Jammin' here. You always deserve a shout out. You're good people.
Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
Okay, okay. Where was that port? Here it is.
We have destroyed.
There we go. Can't be that many left, right? Where are they? Where are they? Aha! I see them. Okay, so the camera controls when you're not locked onto stuff could use a little work, not gonna lie.
Vector trap has been released.
Okay, vector trap has been released. That means the thing that we're looking for should be... Ah, here we go.
We have obtained the item.
This is what we'll use.
A primitive weapon from Earth. It should work.
All right, let's head for the shaft.
Exactly. We need to check out the shaft and the two antennas. I'm gonna kill this guy. I want to kill this guy. He's got Metatron. Metatron is good. We kill the guys that have the Metatron.
Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
We are getting annihilated, and it's just okay. This is not working well. We're getting completely destroyed. We cannot let this guy fire. Oh, thanks for that repair. Okay, we're fine, everything's fine, we're like really close to death. Those lasers completely annihilated us. We absolutely cannot let them fire in future. Oh, the Metatron ore saved us. Excellent, we can now leave. Is there anything left for us to buy here? Nope. Okay, area change. We're gonna use our primitive sniper. Ah, the Wi-Fi beach poster, love it. I always support Wi-Fi beaches. Yeah, those lasers are terrifying though. He absolutely beat the snot out of me with that thing. Okay, now we need to use the sniper. Oh, I see. We've got to hit the like little doodads on it. We do not have unlimited ammunition, though.
Destroy the EPS relay block at the base.
I'd love to destroy it, but like I've got some enemies that are trying to kill me. Thank you, you snarky robot. Yeah, I know we should. God damn it, this robot can be so snarky sometimes. Okay, now one of the issues here is I actually have to avoid the giant death field.
We will cease battle position.
Because there is also a giant death field that's trying to death me. Where's the, okay.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
There we go. We're gonna shoot like little nodules on it. We're kind of waiting for them to rotate around for us. I think there's only like one left. There we go.
Destruction of the target is confirmed.
Okay, we've cleared out the area.
EPS has switched its power supply to an emergency generator. Power is still being supplied
it's not great.
to the EPS by an emergency generator we were unable to destroy. But since the field has shrunk, we can now approach the EPS antennas on top of the mountains.
Next target is a couple of antennas.
I still feel terrible about destroying this whole EPS system. Doesn't feel right. Okay, oh. Gotta kill these guys, ran into them by accident. God, this game feels so great to fight stuff. Like, there's just nothing like it, honestly. You just absolutely carve your way through enemies and they blow up in such a satisfying manner. That guy has a passcode. Let's go eat his passcode.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Go ahead and die. I mean, the thing is, we can now approach the whole EPS system, so maybe we could just destroy it. But I guess the EPS system is managed by the antennas.
We have obtained
I don't know. It's a thing. We got the passcode anyway. Let's just try this last group. Just because why not, right?
We have shot down the enemy.
I wonder if this sniper is going to be useful later. I feel like it has to be useful at some point, right?
We will cease battle position.
Oh, it's adding more squads, but they got more ore, and more ore is good. More ore gets us levels, I think. Look, I don't actually know what the Metatron ore does. I know the game tells me to collect it, though. So we're collecting it, right? Absolutely destroyed. Not even a concern. Okay, now. Is it? Ooh, here we go. I bet this is something. What are you, my friend?
We have obtained the program.
We've obtained the program. The geyser.
We are heading
no ammunition for it, though.
Of the battle zone.
Alright, let's check the map. Doesn't appear to be anything on it. Area change. Time to go destroy some antennas.
You can see 2 EPS antennas on the mountains ahead of us.
Yep, I can.
We can now.
I would know. I think we're like a third of the way through the game at the moment. This game is not a long game. Like, it's a good experience, but it's not a long game. By the way, Fright Jammin', how's Advance Wars been coming along for you? I know you've been playing it a fair bit. Has that been an entertaining time, or has your chat been calling you an idiot?
I detect enemy activity. Watch for them on the approach.
Oh, there's porters. I see porters. I'm going to shoot porters. What was happening? Cool. Okay, so you never played the... That's pretty cool. I played a little bit of Advance Wars. I wasn't very good at him, I'll be honest. What were you playing? No, it's stupid. Dead by Daylight?
We will cease battle position.
No, Lud is the one in command of shouts. I don't shout anyone out. It's entirely his job here.
We have destroyed a porter.
Yeah, so I actually... The DS was one of the few consoles I did own. Oh! Oh, you've been playing Space Station 4. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's a lot of Space Station 14. Okay, if you guys don't know about Space Station 14, it's great. It's kind of terrible to play on stream, but as a game, it's great. It's a rebuild of Space Station 13. E1 M1, best music ever.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position. We have destroyed a
Okay,
portal.
destroyed a porter. Looks like there's another porter over there. We got like finger lasers. I think it's actually like from the tip of our sword or something. Look, I know it looks like I can't shoot for shit, but like there's no lock on, okay? This game is designed to be played with lock on, but there's no lock on versus these things. So I'm blaming that. Okay, that I kind of disagree with. The bullets are straight up going through the target. Oh, come on, Git. Come on, you can't just do this to me the entire time. Oh, I got a grab on me. Okay, beat him up.
We have shot down the enemy.
So the grabs are kind of nope. So those things do way too much damage. 100% way too much damage. They're all about too much damage, not enough hope. We're kind of beat up. That's kind of an issue.
We have destroyed a porter.
You Rat King spawned and you grabbed a spear to help, got killed and forgotten by everyone else. I do feel that that's really common in Space Station. Like once the medical crew kind of stops caring, then things tend to go a bit to shit, right?
We have destroyed a porter.
You know what, Fry Jammin', I trust you enough. You could just post that Discord here if you want people to join it. In fact, you know what? Everyone should join Fry Jammin's Discord. I mean, I know I have. I still haven't agreed to the rules yet, but like, you know, you can advertise that. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I trust you, Fry Jammin'. I trust you. It's probably a good Discord. I haven't ever looked at it. I've joined it, but I haven't clicked the check mark. Exactly, but you know, it's the rules. They're good rules, right? Like, I've seen the rules screen. They're good rules. Exactly. See, like, you can click on that, you can look at it, and then you can see the rules, and then you can be like, wow, those are good rules. And then you can be like, I have, and never click the check mark and never actually, you know, play the, like, join in, but it's fine. But no, the hates organic life. Some guy yelled at me, I yelled back, and then he cut my circuits. I mean, you know, that's a fair response. Okay, now, that's actually a really cool, like, setup, Fry Jammin'. I quite like that conceptually. I mean, one day I'll get into it. That's a yellow. I don't know why that's yellow. Okay, we've got an encounter. Okay, we need to minimize, and we're dead. I was literally like, we need to minimize damage, and then we just get beat to shit within seconds. So I think Fry Jammin' actually gave me a brief but useful explanation on how to play, how to use Discord, right? I just, like, so here's actually the thing, I actually just get really anxious about social interaction, so I haven't been able to deal with that yet. I've interacted on some other Discords though. So that's a thing, you know, in good time, I'll be able to handle stuff. But in the meantime, I'm going to take my time and deal with stuff when I'm ready to. You know? And that's okay. I stab him in the back. Stab this guy too. Stab this guy some more. More stabbing there. Now we got rid of the laser dudes. The laser dudes are actually hell. Oh, come on, Paul. Come on. Stop being an asshole. There we go. God, these things are actually really annoying to fight. Like, really annoying to shoot. Like, come on. Come on. Come on.
We have destroyed a porter.
Thank you. Destroy this one. Like, I don't even know that destroying these things is actually that useful, right? Probably doesn't even... Ugh, fucking hell. Just... Like, at some point, I'm going to be tempted to... Like, the game doesn't have a lock-on for these. Like, the game explicitly said, like, hey, the game doesn't lock on. This is literally just, hey, we're going to torture you. Like, that's it. We're going to torture you for a bit. Hope you enjoy it.
We have destroyed a porter.
Like, that should not be as bad as it is. Okay, we're going to destroy this group here. Okay. Stab, stab, stab. We're going to get this guy dead. Also, that would actually be a really interesting mechanic. Because I know I personally get really annoyed when I see alert marks for myself in various discords, and it's like, it's just some random chat which says like, hey, how is everyone? Like, I don't want you to be alerted when everyone's been a thing. Like, we need the pass halberd. Sprocket and ball bearing, or sprock and ball for sure. That's concern. That sounds like it's concerning. No one's stupid. But yeah, no, I really kind of wish there was a better way, because I don't... Like, there's a lot of Discords I'm in. Well, I'm in like 5. And I only really post in 1. But like, I mostly don't care about them, right? Like, I don't actually want those marks which say everyone to actually include me. You know, I don't care about people enough for that. Okay, you, give me your organs. Give me your organs. I need your organs. Let me devour your organs. I need the organs. I need the organs to give me your space lasers. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Stop it. Don't laze me. Don't laze me, bro. Don't laze me.
We have shot down the enemy.
I've acquired unknown.
Cease battle position.
What unknown is, I don't know.
We have destroyed a
Okay,
porter.
we destroyed a porter. Why are there so many porters here? Why would they make this a thing? What is the in-universe reason for this insanity? Like, oh yeah, we're just gonna store these weapons in like these ghost portal things? Yeah, you gotta click the check mark. That lets you know that lets the bot like assign you a role.
We have obtained the
Until you do that, you can't look at all the smut. See, because Fryjamin's got a thing where you can't be an idiot, right? See, generally speaking, I'm kind of the opposite in how I handle stuff. Like I basically expect everyone to be a decent human being, and if they're not, I just ban them. See, Fryjamin's like, hey, you need to be a decent human being to get in here, so I can have an excuse to ban you, right? No, I completely understand. There's a reason why I don't have a Discord server. Like, I can completely understand. Like, for my case, I feel like having... Like, I don't really want to deal with Discord as a thing I have to manage, right? Like, maybe if I was a larger channel. But then I kind of see it, and I see how, like, you know, Fryjamin, I know you've got a community that regularly communicates on your Discord. And I've seen other people that, like, for example, Senpai Trash TV, right? Senpai Trash TV has a channel which... Yeah, basically that. But Senpai Trash TV has an absolutely filthy Discord. But it's all within bounds, right? It's just filthy. But it's pretty active, and there's like this element of a community there that even if they're not watching him, there's still a community based around it. Hey, Senpai Trash TV, glad you're still around. You know, I love you being around.
We have obtained the passcode.
Okay, we've obtained a halberd. Oh, that's the passcode. Oh, okay, so this is where we get the halberd.
We have obtained the program.
But yeah, like maybe if my channel gets like kind of big and I actually have, like if I have enough mods that I have mods on most of the time, then I'll maybe deal with it, right? But as it stands, can't say it's a thing. Okay, so we want to destroy this satellite somehow, I think.
We are heading for the outer area.
Not really sure how. Oh, can we like shoot on the back? Does that not work?
Ada, we can't destroy them.
I can see that. There is a fallback plan to destroy these targets. The EPS
What's the fallback
system
plan?
has an emergency generator underground. By going in through the maintenance passage at the foot of the mountain, you can destroy the underground emergency EPS generator.
And you tell me this now?
Is anything wrong?
No, nothing.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Ludlow's gonna get access to those super spicy stuff. Because that's what Ludlow's about. Okay, let us area change. We're off to the next zone. You know what? I'm actually gonna take a brief break. You guys have all been hanging around, but I do am in need of a brief break. So please enjoy the like casual offside music while I work out how to take a break. All right, I am back, and no doubt you are fully aware that you can see 2 EPS antennas in the mountains, and that you should approach and destroy them. Where the hell are we? Oh, we've actually managed to travel a fair ways away from them. That's kind of cool.
You can see 2 EPS antennas.
Yes, I can definitely see 2 EPS antennas in the mountains. I can approach and destroy them. Okay, let's head over to EPS 2, right? I think that's where we gotta go. I just realized this means that they made like huge fake mountains for these things as well. Yes, I can see that thing. We need to find like a generator or something underground in a maintenance pathway.
The objects on the summits are EPS antennas. It would be more efficient to attack the emergency EPS generator rather than EPS antennas.
You just told me.
Maintenance passage. Proceed to the underground emergency EPS generator and destroy it.
Okay, I was an idiot before. That explains it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's a passcode here that we can access, I guess.
We will hold battle position.
Okay, I'm gonna stab this guy. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna stab him. He's blocking all of our attacks. It's fine. We don't need to worry. We don't need to worry. What is this geyser anyway? Oh, it's like. What is this? It's like a ground bomb attack? Why would we ever use that? What is the purpose of that thing?
We will cease battle position.
Okay, this guy has some halberd energy. We actually want that. Where are you? Where are you? You're too high up. Too high up. Okay, I hope your dad break goes well. Like, it's important to be a father figure in the, like, in your life of your thing. Words. My brain just fried, right? Like, so that's what happened there. I had a sentence. I was like, hey, it's important to be a father figure, and then my brain just melted. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Minimum stress. Now, we need to find like some kind of maintenance hatch, I guess. Let's work backwards. We've got. What do we got? We got. Oh. Accidentally ran into these enemies. No worries. They get a little bit tougher as we go through.
We have shot down the enemy.
So, interestingly enough, the halberd, right? This beam that I use sometimes, like this one right here, that right there, that is not a gun, that is a sword. Don't ask me why. the game qualifies it as a sword. We are going to actually kill this group with the Metatron here, because this Metro ammunition is actually pretty useful. We need it because not Metron ammunition. We need it for the healing. I'm going to bust this guy up, and he's going to give us a full heal. There we go. Now, there is some kind of maintenance passage somewhere down at the bottom here, I would have to guess, that we need to find. So let's travel along here and see what we can see. Okay. Cool. We found an enemy. Halberds are pretty fun. I mean, I do implore you to check out the German weapon called the Guten Morgen, which is an interesting weapon, because it was basically a weapon that a whole bunch of peasants used to utterly destroy knights. And what it fundamentally is a large block of wood that they just beat the knights to death with. No, I get it. I understand. Like, there's a lot of different spear weapons. I get it. But that's understandable because, I mean, the spear is the king of the battlefield, right? Like, fundamentally, a sharp pointy stick has, for literally millions of years, I think at this point, been the premier device to kill someone who's trying to kill you. Okay, where do we go? I'm actually struggling a little bit. I know there's meant to be like a maintenance pathway or something. I feel like we need to fly in here somewhere. This requires a password, but we don't have it.
We need the passcode.
Need the gauntlet password. Exactly. You can teach a farm boy to stab in a day. Oh, is this something?
We are heading for the outer area of...
Aha! Found it! I was trying to sneak around, trying to not be found, but I found it. It can't hide from me. Oh.
Is that the same energy field as the one above?
That is correct.
Then we can't go any further.
That is correct. Let us depart this facility for now. We should try to find another
Spears are EasyJet weapons. I'm fairly certain that was autocorrect, but like, the idea of an EasyJet weapon. Okay, so first we need to establish that EasyJet is a company that I don't think really exists in the US, and they're like one of the cheapest budget brands for air flight. Like, they're the kind of guys selling flights to, you know, Europe for like £6 type thing. You know, they are basically, if you want to spend no money, EasyJet weapons, and when you add shrapnel, that's fair. That's fair. Oh god, these guys are kind of rough. Okay, we're fine. Man, these guys are fast. Okay, we're gonna get it. Stab him in the back. Oh, we're getting beaten up. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to kill that guy. There we go. Counterattack. There we go. I'm gonna get a stab. Excellent. Okay, where does the passcode go? Like, this is hell. Actually, okay, the fighting in this is great. Navigating is not as good, I'll be honest. Like, really and truly, navigation in this game, not top tier. Fighting, absolutely top tier. But EasyJet weapons, when you just strap engines to a piece of shrapnel and launch at the enemy. I mean, at that point, you know, you're just basically launching an enemy. And in that case, why wouldn't you use a pulse jet? Do you guys know about pulse jets? Like, do you guys know anything about pulse jets? What's our mission before we go in here? Yeah, have you guys ever heard of a pulse jet? It's essentially a jet which handles itself based on being... how to put it? Okay, so imagine you have like a little spray gun, right? and you spray out a small amount of fuel, and then you light that fuel on fire. Now, the chamber in which that occurs gets a little bit hot, so you spray it again, and you spray it again, and you keep spraying it, and in fact, the compression and expansion of the fireball causes the fuel thing to become overcome by pressure and start spraying itself, right? Which means that it's this completely self-sustaining jet engine. Which is kind of horrifying, because it is so ridiculously loud, because it is essentially a sequence of explosions happening one after the other, that they were literally used as terror weapons in World War II, because they made so much noise that they scared the hell out of everyone despite being not actually that effective. And that's the story of the V1 and V2 rockets.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone,
Which they bombed the UK with. So pulse jets are horrifyingly loud, ridiculously cheap to make, kind of efficient, and very cool. And you can actually make them without any moving parts by using a whole array of chambers that I think interestingly enough, Nikola Tesla invented. So you can make them so they are actually just like a shape that self-detonates rapidly. But okay, I don't think we can... What passcodes do we have? For the Raptor control module. So where is the Raptor control module? Use in EPS 1. We're at EPS 2. Well, that explains that. Off to EPS 1 we go. I don't know why I decided to unmute my mic to clear my throat there. I think that was just habit. Whenever I make a noise, I press the button. Slightly embarrassing. Like sometimes you just habitually press a button, and my brain was like, "Yo, you shouldn't be doing this. That's stupid." But I did it anyway.
The objects on the summits are EPS antennas.
Yes, I know that EPS antennas. Can we grab this without pissing anyone off? No. This is not great. Okay. We got that guy dealt with. We got the brawler dealt with too. Cool. Oh shit. Okay, we need to go away from that guy. Okay. Use a sniper on him. It's a primitive weapon, but it checks out. We just spawn a sniper rifle in from nowhere. This sniper seems kind of rubbish, I'll be honest. I feel like it's not doing that much damage. I feel like the sniper weapon not actually meant for combat.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
We are really low on health though. Oh, we could go after the Metatron, but that's a level 3 group. We might die, that's okay. So, we need to unlock the Raptor gear, which I think there was like a control unit somewhere here, right? Okay, never mind. Can we go around the back of it? Okay, so let's try and get into the back of this area, which I guess means going this way, which means we are going to kill this group up here. Because we do need to top off a health, and I think the Metron's going to do that.
We will hold battle position.
Alright, we want to target this guy first, because that laser will destroy us if we're not careful.
We have shot down the
Okay, this guy we're going to do fine. Charge in, stab him, Metatron, excellent. Excellent, that was his clean fight.
The Metatron ore.
Now if we go over here, and then down on this road, okay, we're working stuff out. See, the game doesn't actually tell you everything, which is an interesting concept. Many games will always tell you oh, actually, check this out. If you hold the button down to go down while you're on the ground, you actually skate on the ground like this. It's one of the coolest things about this game. You're just skating into the ground and creating these lines. So we should change our weapon to the Geyser. I'm just gonna call it the Geyser. I mean, I guess it's Geyser, but the idea of calling it a Geyser, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna use this old Geyser to handle the problem for us.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay, we've obtained a Metatron ore. Probably gonna have to fight in each of these. Like a little arena fight.
We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, yeah, that thing is that thing is very effective. Are you serious? There's another barrier we can't get through? What is this security?
Is that the same energy field as the one above?
That is correct.
Then we can't go any further.
Also correct. Let me find another way.
Oh my god, what is this game? It's being bounced back and forth here. Alright, probably gonna have a fight in here. As expected. Luckily, if you get this guy into a wall, you can just beat the snot out of him. No ability for him to respond.
We will cease battle position.
Okay, probably gonna be another fight here. This guy's a leader, though. I'm not sure what he's leading.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Megatron ore.
Okay, through and through. Where the hell are we now? There's just like an entire industrial facility down here. This looks important.
The emergency EPS generator has been destroyed. The EPS
100% important. We destroyed it immediately. Okay, so that means the barrier should be down, right? So we go back here and hang a left, we should be able to get to the platformy thing, right? Like, I'm learning this game's logic. This game's a lot of fun, though. There's a lot of stuff to kill. Like, if you don't like the core combat of this game, I feel like you're just gonna hate the entire game.
We need the passcode.
Okay, we need pass control 2. And we picked up pass control 1 from this. Where would we find pass control 2? Oh, you know what? We're probably going to head out here and get attacked by the people that give us pass control 2, if I had to guess. You know, a speedrun of this game would be interesting, because I imagine that there's actually a lot of possible optimizations. And you can probably kill a lot of civilians as well. Okay, so we got halberds and nothing else really, but I guess we can destroy this thing now. Maybe we don't need to. I mean, we've destroyed the generator, right? So it's no longer creating EPS stuff. Okay. Okay, what do we do? Okay, mission. A halberd is effective against an enemy using a halberd. Obtain the necessary module to get past EPS to energy field. But where would I get that, game? Where would I get that? That's the problem. I think these guys see us. Yeah. Alright, so the guy stabbed. Okay, so I think maybe I want to back away when... Yeah, okay. So when they're firing the halberd, I actually want to back away. Like, normally I try and get close, but getting close seems to be more damaging, and their accuracy is so bad at range.
We will cease battle position.
Okay, let's try leaving here. I think maybe I need to pick up... Yeah, exactly. Kill civvies plus seed run. That's exactly how the game's meant to go. Because, okay, the game's only like 4 hours or so casually, right? Huh. The city has a question mark on it. What does the question mark mean? We're going to the city to find out what the question mark means. Is there anything here for us? There's a lot of enemies, but like... I don't think there's actually anything I want here, right? Oh, what's that down there in the middle?
We will hold battle position.
Oh.
Enemy backup forces are in battle position.
We gotta kill this. We have 8 enemies. Way too many enemies. They're gonna kill us if we're not careful. We're absolutely stacked on enemies right now.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle.
Okay, we're getting some real slowdown because we're fighting too many enemies. That's the problem. Okay, that guy's dead. We need to kill more enemies. So go 1, kill more enemies. More enemies. More enemies. 100% murder. Like, I'm surprised the game takes slowdown as well as it does, honestly. Like, it actually kind of does fine with... I mean, you notice it, obviously, right? Like, it's very obvious that the game is slowing down. Maybe it's just a case that the game is too demanding a game. Aw, please, just stop hitting me. All I want to do is kill this guy. Okay, there we go. Like, all I wanted to do was check out what this item was down here. The game will not permit me. The game is like, no, you need to fight literally 100% of enemies. Literally 100%.
We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, at least these level 1 guys don't have, like, the big lasers to them. 100% murder. Yeah, for a guy who's like, oh, I don't want to kill people, right? We've been doing a lot of killing. That's, well, you know, okay, I guess we haven't. These aren't really enemies, they're robots.
We have obtained the item.
What the fuck is Mummy? What? What is this? Oh my god, I just have a giant shield. Like, I can just pop up a giant shield whenever... Okay, sure. I don't understand, but sure. Sure, yeah, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. Okay, we do need to absolutely kill this guy first, though. Because this guy's got the lasers. The other guy also has lasers. But we want to kill one of them and then the other. That way we wouldn't deal with them. We're literally bouncing him into the terrain area. This guy, you know, we're not worried about him. Okay, maybe we should be worried about him. He just chunked like 25% of our life.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Okay, so is there anything here that I'm missing? I don't think there is. Yeah, we already got that, like, location thing. Okay, so we found a mummy. Interesting, but no idea what we're gonna do with it. So where the hell do we find passcode 2? I mean, I guess... Okay, what passcodes do we have? Pass control 1. One of the passcodes necessary to retain the Raptor control module for use in EPS 1. Let's go to EPS 1 then. Okay, so somewhere here, I guess there must be a thing where we need to use this. Is there a thing here? I mean, there's a box, but I don't see any other thing. And we already went in the back entrance and that didn't have anything. Hey, Acido! We're currently working out where to use the password control thing. It says use it as area 1, but there doesn't seem to be any reason to carry on back here. We've wiped out one of the EPS locations, but I'm not sure where to go for the second one. And I can't remember. I did not mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. We are going to the wrong location. That is unideal. We're going to go back to the area change. Luckily, the loading screens are pretty fast. Okay, so I want to boost this way. Yeah, so the city doesn't hold anything of interest to us now. Like, I feel like I must be missing something at EPS 2. Like, there is something at EPS 2 that was meant to be here.
The objects on the summits are...
Yes, I know.
We will hold battle
Can we just... What the hell with it? We're gonna kill him. We're gonna murder him.
Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
Okay, we need to kill him fast.
Enemy backup
Okay, never mind.
in battle position.
We have enemy backup. That's not great. Okay, so we need to murder more stuff. Luckily, it's just the brawlers, and they're not too bad. Like, the real issue is, like, the halberds can really destroy me. Okay, stab. That was cool. I think we tried to grab each other at the same time.
We will cease battle position.
Okay, so where do we want to go? Those guys are phalanx, those guys have javelin, we don't care about any of those. I think we want to go try that door again. Maybe the door is open now? Maybe they were blocking each other's doors for some reason? Where is the... Oh, it's over there. Okay, so... I'm gonna go off to the right here.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Yep, we are in the outer area of the battle zone, I think you'll find. Look at that skating. Oh, I guess we don't skate there. Okay, we'll go back in again. Is this door still here? Like, this door is still here. I don't know what to do.
What will we do?
Yeah, what will we do?
Find a suitable solution to the problem. Let us depart this area and find another way.
Okay, because we don't have the correct passcode here. Okay, area change. Like, you know what it is? I'm probably missing something completely straightforwards. Like, that's what I'd have to bet. I just missed out. Like, I blanked on something, and we're just missing that important key step. And once I resolve it, I'm going to be like, well, duh. Of course that's how it works. Of course that's how it works. Okay, so we're going to go around to the right here. Because we want to go into the back entrance. We want to backdoor this place. Because I think if we go into the back door, maybe we'll run into the correct thing. Like, maybe that's the goal.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
Yeah, I know. Get in the hole. Now, are we going to fight more encounters in here? Okay, yeah, no, so this thing is still locked. Right, and this thing is locked with pass control too. Right, I need the passcode, but where is the passcode? Okay, I am now sanctioning help from the audience. Where does one get passcode 2? I don't know where passcode 2 is at. I've not located it. I would like to locate it with my giant mech, my high-powered skating mech. Because I'm lost. That's the key aspect. I am currently lost. Does anyone have any recommendations where I might find this password? Because I don't think it's on any of the enemies. At least none of the enemies that I've seen have it. And I think I need that item to get into the next place, maybe? Because I don't think the mummy is going to do it. I don't think that helps me out at all. It could be on a notepad next to the computer. I don't think it is going to be on a notepad next to the computer. I do wish it was on a notepad next to the computer. That would be preferential. But if you've played the game and remember where the hell this other password bit is, you know, feel free to inform me. Okay, so we've got a passcode. Pass control 1. One of the passcodes is necessary to attain the Raptor module. Use EPS 1.
Outer area of the battle zone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I don't think any of the groups here have anything. Okay, so where could it be? Did we just miss it at some point? Like, maybe there's a thing in the alcove that I missed. Like, this is... I may end up looking up a guide if I don't get anywhere soon. Is there a thing here? No, there isn't a thing here. Even though it's like a duplicated map. None of the enemies seem to carry it. I don't know what that passcode opens, but it isn't opening the thing that I need. Because the enemies declare what they say, and we've got, none of these guys are carrying anything of interest. And none of them are leaders either. Like, at this point, I'm slightly wondering if I've, like, soft-locked the game somehow. Okay, is there anything here? Because I know what the fundamental mission is, right? Okay, you look something up. Grizza, what did you look up? Let us know. See, I haven't played through... I've played through this game before, so I don't mind spoilers on this. I know Big Bone Bot says that, but it's okay. I'm not going to ban you, I promise. Okay, it might be in a previous area. Okay. Let's go check out the factory then. Oh, like one of the town. Okay, we'll check the towns. Okay, phalanx. We do have some Metatron ore over here, though. We will be grabbing this. That's fine. I understand, Grizzle. You know, it isn't always completely aware of all situations, but that's okay. It's okay to not be aware. We're gonna be working on good stuff. Let's check out Town 2. Town 2 is right here. Oh, excellent. Okay, there's 6 squads. I see 3 of them there. That's javelin.
Increasing due to battle.
Is there anything on the map? There's a cube over there.
Colony damage increasing due to
so can we get to the cube?
We will hold battle position.
Okay, we're gonna murder our way through this.
We have shot
no, it's
enemy backup force is approaching our location.
No, this will give me the exact location. I don't know why you would ever suggest it wouldn't, Grizza. Like, the fact that, Jesus, this is just like a mega encounter. I think we've pulled literally everything on the map. Like, we're just cutting our way through everything bar 2 on the map. You know, initially they said, hey, you're not that skilled a pilot. You're really inexperienced pirate. You're not that pilot even. You're not that good. But here we are, and we're just slashing our way through hundreds of people without a care in the world.
We have shot down the enemy.
Now, there's a box here. This box might contain something useful.
We have obtained
okay, that box contains sniper. I don't think there's anything else in the area. There is, however, this guy. And this guy has like a command bot, so we're going to kill him.
We will hold battle position. Colony damage increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, step. We'll get this guy done first. And this will get us a full heal anyway.
Our location.
There we go.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron.
Okay, that doesn't seem to have got us anything. However, we did pick up a sniper. We'll check out the other town. Because there are only 2 towns to check. And we checked that one out. Okay, no one's stupid. I hope you have some good sleep. I hope nobody eats you. Or if they do eat you, at least it's consensual. Okay, so what's in Town 1? Let's find out.
There is an enemy with a reinforced program in this
Aha!
area. It will look the same, but its fighting ability will be far superior. Be careful.
Okay, that sounds good. You see, it says passcode. Okay, fantastic. We found what we need to find.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
I see. The thing said, well, you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We found it out. We worked it out. It's all good. Like, this is the kind of thing, right? Kojima games kind of do this a lot, where they just expect you to work some stuff out, right?
Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
All right, get him dead. Get him dead. Get him dead. Excellent.
Down the enemy.
Get him dead. 100% dead.
We have shot down the enemy. We will see.
Yeah, I'm happy to have found it. That was something that I could have spent a long time on, and I'm always thankful when I don't have to spend a long time on stuff like that. We are just gonna stab this guy a lot. We have encountered the second group. That's fine. We're gonna kill the first group first, second group second. That's how we do it. First group first, second group second, third group third. And we might encounter the other group as well, but that's fine.
We have shot down the enemy.
Now, the last group of this is actually going to be pretty rough. Because it is an upgraded group, the AI is much faster. There we go. Oh, no, it's 3 of those guys. Oh, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. Like, check out that those guys are going to laser me hardcore. Okay, let's get stuck in. Okay, we just kind of need to focus on one at a time. Draw away, and then back in. Back in, and then draw away. Okay, we reduced the damage somewhat. But make these charge attacks to really push him away. Okay, last one. This should be fine. This should be fine. Hopefully we won't die brutally. Cool, there we go. Step, step, step. Excellent. Pass control 2 acquired. We can leave. However, I think that last group there is just 2 brawlers, and they do have a Metatron. Oh, no, there's a Metatron here. Never mind. Okay, step, step, step. Let's try and avoid destroying the church.
We have shot down the enemy.
Alright, come over here. There we go. Good, 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 good.
The Metatron ore. We will cease.
We'll grab this one as well.
We have obtained the Metatron
Okay,
ore.
excellent. We're doing well. We've got 2 passcodes. And now we can go back to EPS1, get the Raptor control module, and the Raptor control module is going to be something useful. Hopefully. This is like a very... what's the word? Not Castlevania. Metroidvania thing. Where you're kind of accessing items to get more progress, to get more items, to get more progress. Yeah, like we're unlocking all these kind of sub-weapons and such. Man, flight mode looks so cool. Okay, so we want to go around the outside, and then go to the back area, which should be just over here. There we go. Now we just need to get into that control room. We should be able to grab the item. That will get us the Raptor control module, and that, my friends, will be something. Now, the question is what that something is. I don't know. We're going to find out together, because, as I said, it's been a long while since I played this game. Alright, I think we need to hang a... right off... Hold on a second. I didn't just get completely turned around, did I? I think I might have. Oh, no, no, wait, no, wait, never mind. That was indeed the wrong direction to go in. That's fine, though. I think we need to go this way and down. So this way, down, and then just kind of gently to the left. If we hold our leftmost direction... Here we go. This should be it. And we just skate across the ground, just keening that ground up. Alright, have we got access to the Raptor control thing?
We have obtained the program.
That looks like the control module.
We have obtained a Raptor control module. With it, you can operate an unmanned orbital frame which is not currently under control by remote.
So I can control those skeletons? Wait a moment, Ada. Raptors are not affected by energy fields.
Oh, the child learns.
Life forms, they are not affected by EPS.
That means we could guide a raptor into the passage.
It is highly possible.
Let's give it a try. Where is there a raptor not under control?
I do not think there is a raptor which is untouched. We must find
Mild
one
issue.
which is relatively undamaged by stray shots, or otherwise unaffected by the battle with Earth LEV forces. Those raptors which have fought against Jehuti are therefore not suitable.
That makes sense.
Find a raptor which is undamaged and fully functional?
I think I saw one somewhere.
Where'd you see one? You wanna maybe give us an answer? Like, I think I saw one somewhere. Like there's a whole like game in which that thing could be, and you're just like, I think I saw it somewhere. Maybe. Like maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I got stabbed up there. Okay, this ability is kind of fun. He just smashed him into a wall.
We will cease battle position.
Okay, I'm guessing we have to get out of here. Alright, now, where do you think you see one? I mean, that's got to be by the church, right? Because that's the only way I can see one, right? Find the uncontrolled raptor. I'm thinking it's got to be the church. The church was the area she was at, right? So we're inferring knowledge here. And the church was at Town 1, I think. Maybe this is just something you can have memorized, potentially. Okay, that's the Metatron cube. And we didn't get an alert on it on the thing, so... Doesn't look like there's anything important here. So let's try the other area, the town area. Again, the fact that loading screens are relatively quick is a joyous thing. Alright, let's head to town 2. Because, I mean, if it only takes you like 5 seconds to get in and out of a place, it's going to be so much kinda. Alright, we didn't get any verbal alert that the thing is here, and it kind of looks like there's just a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, that was it, like the factory, right? The factory, because we had the fight with the stuff, and there was the factory there, and there were the two enemies that were like pancaked down on the ground. Because they were fighting. So it has to be the factory. There we go. Factory go. Now, where exactly was it in this factory area? Oh. Got enemies to kill. No problem though. It's fine, it's fine. We're level 5. We can deal with this. I wonder if it, like... Oh no, it can't remember damage to the place from time to time. Like, it can't. There's no way a PlayStation 2 game can do that. So you'd have to save that on the memory card, and that kind of costs too much.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Oh, ran into that encounter without even realizing it was there.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
I mean, you know, that's one way to deal with it, I guess. Just block indefinitely. Like, I feel like, you know, sword weapons are pretty much superior. Some of the sub-weapons are borderline useless. Like, maybe there's an enemy that they're good against. Well, I haven't found most of them. Okay. What are we looking at here? I'm not seeing anything. We'll grab that ore.
We have obtained the Metatron.
Okay. Maybe we just go up to the EPS 2. Maybe it's just we need to go to EPS 2. That might be the plan. Like this little icon above it that says maybe that's where we need to go. Let's try.
The objects on the summits are EPS and
yes, I'm aware of that.
Destroy the underground emergency EPS generator.
Okay, so there aren't any here. Because otherwise it would have been like, hey, there's a thing here. Okay, then what is that? I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you. You can't stop it happening. Okay, if there's nothing here, that means probably the city. Summer Snow Coffee, the toxin of humankind. I'd love to kill them all, but it takes a while. How do you run out of coffee in, like... I mean, you're in Brazil, right? Like, how do you even run out of coffee in Brazil? Like, do they not just have coffee everywhere?
For the outer area of the battle zone.
Okay. Where did you think you saw this thing? Like, why would you not communicate this thing? Yeah, but like, you live in the UK, Summer Snow. Like, that's different to the country where, like... Well, okay, if you don't buy coffee. That's fair, that's fair. I just thought, like, you had someone that came to your house and was just like, here's your regulation, like, government mandated coffee. Figure that might just be the case of it. What's your fun fact, Cortez? I love fun facts. I mean, they're really fun, often horrifying. But, you know, makes for a great fun fact. I feel like the ideal fun fact is going to be something that actively, like, sickens the person that hears it, right? You find an uncontrolled raptor to get past the field. If you are able to find one in one area... If you're unable to find an area in one location, go someplace else where you can. Like, what a line. Good God, that's some expensive milk. Like, that's some real expensive milk. Like, I mean, so your minimum wage worker is probably going to have to work, like, I don't know, like 4 hours a day just to have, like, basic calorific intake. Okay, let's try town 2. We're just going to keep rolling back and forth until we find... No, we already tried town 2, right? Like, there wasn't anything here.
We are heading for the outer area
like, they're...
of the battle zone. We will hold battle position.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't really need to deal with those guys. We're just going to run away from them as we stack up encounters. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. We've escaped them all. Doesn't look like the actual thing is here, though. Okay. In that case, area change. I mean, it's going to be the church location somewhere, right? Like, it has to be at this point. I'm going to be honest, for as much as I've praised the actual gameplay of this, right? Alright, town 1 was the church location. But yeah, as much as I praise the actual gameplay of this game, I've actually been kind of struggling with the like narrative decisions of this. Like I've just kind of been searching for like the last 15 minutes and not really making any progress. Like I don't feel like I'm making progress. I would quite like to make progress. Like I'm doing a lot of killing of these robots, which is great fun. But that needs to be accompanied by some plot progress. And when it feels like these are just speed bumps in the way of getting to what I need to get to, it's kind of an issue.
We will cease battle position.
Okay.
We are heading for the outer
What do we got down here?
battle zone.
Again, doesn't look like there's much down here.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Okay, that's it. I got no fragging idea.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
I have genuinely no idea. I mean, for Cortez's state, as far as I understand, well, I say state. State is in state of being. For Cortez's situation, I feel like he is, from what I understand, Cortez, you're like relatively well off compared to your peers. Like you're decidedly not on minimum wage. So it's not too bad for you, but like minimum wage should really absolutely pay for, you know, a living wage. You should be able to at least get by.
Destroy the underground emergency EPS generator.
Got it. Destroy the gen. I'd love to. I would. That is something that I've been trying to do for a while. I would love to destroy that underground EPS generator. It is something that would be grand. But I don't know how I can do it because I don't know where the thing is. You goddamn awful game. It's not awful. It's not awful. I just really want to get on to the next part of it. Because I know there's some really cool bosses in this. Okay, so let's see what's through here. I didn't mean to walk straight out there. We'll go straight back in. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Like, having your peers be minimum weight, it's pretty freaking awful. Okay. At this point, I'm actually kind of tempted to look up a guide. I feel like I've missed some key piece of information that's like, hey, dummy, the thing's just over here. If only you'd read the book. Like, maybe we should read the book. Okay, does anyone have the Zone of Enders book? Can they quickly read, like, all of it so that they can tell me where they left the raptor?
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We will cease battle position.
Okay. Let's go this way. I mean, okay, one of the issues is I'm not sure if I'm going to get like a little prompt when I enter the area where the game's just going to be like, hey, the object is here. You just need to go over here. It's all good. But it really doesn't look like the thing of interest is here, right? There's that thing. What is that thing? What pray tell? Oh, I think I know what it is. We don't have the passcode for that thing yet. Like over here somewhere. Like if we follow, it's not this turning in bit, but like the next turning in bit. Yeah, we don't have the passcode for this. I remember this. I don't know when we're gonna get the passcode for this.
We need the passcode.
That's fine. No, anything that might help. Like we're trying to find a raptor to mind control. Like this is a collective arrangement where we're trying to arrange stuff together, I guess. Okay, so we went through the city. I don't think it was there. I don't remember seeing anything against EPS 1. I thought she was going to be talking about Town 1. It wasn't Town 1. Okay, so sniper is not what we need. Right now, we're looking for an uncontrolled raptor.
Raptor not under control.
Yeah, that's what where is there a raptor not under control? Oh, near sniper. Town 2 near sniper. Okay. So it is Town 2. We're going to be investigating Town 2. Got it. Got it. We'll check it out. So, somewhere near the box. I mean, I may have already destroyed the box, but that's fine. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. This was what I was thinking of earlier, but I didn't grind into my brain. It's fine. Okay, we're going to kill some people. That's it. We're going to murder. You know what? We know where we need to go, so we're going to destroy you and everything you love. I don't know why I'm talking about these things that can love, but you know what? Maybe robots can love. Maybe we're just being like, you know, human-centric when we talk about love. Surely there's different definitions of love. You know? I mean, there's classic romantic love, but there's also like other kinds of love. There's like the love of familial love, right? The love of friendship.
We have shot down the enemy.
We're actually kind of beat up. We're kind of seriously beat up. Like, I just love it when you get those cool slow-mo moments at the right time. Okay, we are getting beat to hell. Okay, we got repair. We got repair. Excellent. Repair actually important and necessary. Because we've already taken damage. Oh, shit. I've already jumped. I accidentally ran into another encounter. Oh, no. Run away from that guy. Okay, we do need to kill that guy as quickly as possible because he is a boss monster. Like, we need to get him dead. Okay. I got us a repair. This. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. So, this game has a lot of, like, things where you're trying to avoid taking extra damage from grouping up enemies. Obviously, I haven't done that well. I've grouped up every enemy that I fought. I literally fought the entire combat. Like, just one singular combat for the entire area. It was inefficient. Should not have done that. But okay, here we have the sniper thing.
We have obtained the item.
Okay, we gotta get real close to this thing.
The raptor. We will send the raptor to the EPS antenna facilities. Agreed? After reaching there on autopilot, you will have to manipulate it. There will be a battle.
A battle between similar raptors?
Raptors do not recognize an enemy using vision.
All right, let's do it.
By the way, if our remote-controlled raptor is destroyed, it could cause fatal damage to Jehuti's artificial intelligence.
That's not ideal. Let's not cause fatal damage to Jehuti's artificial intelligence. We want to try and keep that intact. That's horrifying. That's actually genuinely horrifying. Like, that thing's disgusting. But yeah, robot love rebellion. I mean, robots also love rebellions, but also... No, I'm just leaving. It's fine. We're gonna unlock and we're gonna leave. We really don't want to get into more fights than necessary because I'm fairly certain that this thing's quite weak. Oh, can we do like a burst attack? Interesting. Yeah, kill all robots. Robots don't deserve to live. Oh, we're gonna have lots of fights in here.
Yes!
We made it! Would be a little bit strange. Like, I love how this is a completely different thing to deal with. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Take it. I know you hate it. There's nothing you can do about it. You put the guard up, and then you die. And then you die. Aha! Aha! I'm gonna throw my Oh, better not get destroyed by that.
We have shot
Handled.
down the enemy. We will cease.
I like the fact that my weapons are red. Ouch. That hurt. Ouch. 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 Guys just here beating me up. Like, come on. It's rude. Like, stop it. There we go.
Shot down the enemy. We will cease battle
Cool.
position.
Good. Now, there's a little code. Yeah, here we go. This is what we want. We're going to remote download the detector.
I have activated the anti-stealth module.
Anti-stealth?
By extracting the visionary traits and differences in substance, the module helps us to visualize an object virtually.
Okay.
In other words, we will see what we could not see.
Great. I mean, good. Don't know what we're going to use it for. Oh my god, are you serious? And we've got an arc on this thing. There is an arc. Why would you do this to me, game? Why would you do this to me, game? Look at this. It doesn't even lock on. I mean, at least it's a relatively confined area. Is this gonna work for me? Okay. Okay, this is horrible. This is actually horrible. At least it's a short, like, at least they recognize it was horrible, right?
We have obtained the Metatron.
Oh, yay, Metatron ore. Great. Just what I wanted. Okay, I have a mild issue with the microphone. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Give me 1 moment.
Metatron ore.
Okay, there we go. Should be all back to good normal now. Like, I really wish I could find a better piece of software, but like, I mean, I don't really fancy spending 10 quid just on a piece of software to mute and unmute my microphone. It seems a little bit redundant. Ouch. That was rude. Okay. Need to get a little bit in melee.
We have shot down
there we go.
The enemy. We will cease battle position.
Oh, a dead end?
The EPS reactor is ahead. Our target, the generator, is over here.
Now what? Huh? I see something like a small crack.
This view shows the traits of an object. It indicates that point is weaker than the surrounding matter. You will need to do a highly accurate pinpoint attack.
Okay. What would you suggest for this highly accurate pinpoint attack? I can't use any of my extra abilities.
I did it! It opened!
Oh, I just needed to attack it. Cool. I have a Behringer XM 8500, I want to say. But basically the issue is I need to use a foot switch to manage my overall microphone stuff, and so I need to mute and unmute it by software. No, it's a dynamic microphone.
Let us proceed.
It's actually like a full-on like XLR stage microphone. Confused robot is confused. Grab some more sniper ammunition.
We have obtained the item.
Okay, now we should be able to change our area. So, interesting enough, the microphone only, like, I want to be clear, this is not an expensive microphone. The microphone only costs £20, or like about $25. The main reason that it sounds as good as it does is I've actually got a lot of sound treatment in the room, specifically to make it sound nicer. Like, you can actually make a really cheap microphone sound really good just by having sound treatment in the room. And like, sound treatment isn't expensive either. I want to be clear.
With a marker the buildings which have
like, we're not talking like the like several grand worth of whatever. Okay. We're gonna kill some people.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We will hold battle.
Okay, we want to draw them away.
Enemy backup forces.
There we go.
Are in battle position.
Very important to draw them away. Oh, that's some lag. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We killed one. We're gonna move on. We're just gonna, I guess, like, fight them all over here so nobody has to die, right? That's the plan. Just fight everyone in a giant, like an absolutely massive mob. And then we'll be fine. Okay, Ludlow, I hope you sleep well. We are... Oh, that was close to killing some civilians. Okay, there you go. Come on, go on. Go ahead and die. Go ahead and die.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
You get over here.
Hold battle position.
We're gonna draw you this way. There we go.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Like, I'm only using melee weapons. What do you expect me to do? I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, that's bullshit. They literally just... like, I understand the mechanics of it, but like this guy just killed some civilians while he was trying to shoot me for no good reason.
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. We will cease battle position.
Jeez, there's a lot of squads to kill.
Hold battle position.
Alright, come on, get over here. Alright. Ouch, the guy stabbed me. Like, one of the things I love is all the enemies have basically the same mechanics you do. Like, yeah, you're faster or more powerful and whatever, but they have fundamentally the same mechanics as you. Oh. Like, that's another set. Like, this guy just missed an attack, and because he missed it, it killed a bunch of civilians. Like, it's painful. Like, we have a lot of these guys to get through. Especially these laser guys. They are so destructive. See, okay, right now, I have to back away. Because if I keep chasing him, I'm going to destroy the buildings. He's literally right between two survivor buildings. Come on, get over here. Like, I literally can't engage him because of that. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle. We have shot down the enemy.
Alright, well that's those guys dealt with at least. Hopefully we can save some more on the other side. Alright, we're getting a little bit stuck in the corner there.
We have shot down the enemy.
Alright, let's draw him through here. There we go. That should handle it.
We have shot down the
Excellent.
enemy. We have obtained the Metatron aura. We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy. Colony damage increasing due to battle.
Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, that's not what I want. I do not want colony damage.
We have shot down the enemy.
These sections are really... Like, this is only on normal, right?
Our location. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup forces are in...
Oh, the auto aim was... Like, if he hadn't smacked me then, I would have absolutely destroyed the survivor building. Would have been 100% my fault. Would have been awful.
Civilian casualties increasing due to battle.
Ah, more civilian deaths. Like, I really don't want them to die because I know the girl is going to be all upset at me for them. And, like, it's not my fault. I'm trying, you know? I'm trying. I don't want them to die. Like, I'm trying to avoid that situation.
We will cease battle position.
Okay, I think we can just draw these guys out.
Battle position.
Here we go. Well, that didn't go well. 100% missed. It's fine though. It's fine.
We have shot down the enemy.
I need to back up.
We have shot
Excellent.
down the enemy.
Lays him to death.
We will cease battle position.
Good.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay, last group left. So we need to do, handle this last group.
We will hold battle position.
Okay, stab. Good.
We have shot down the enemy.
That I was actually going for the stab there, the powered stab, but it didn't work. It's fine, we killed him. She's gonna be so upset about this.
The Metatron ore. Confirmed.
Oh, she's gonna be so upset. She's gonna be like, "Oh, you're terrible. You're terrible. You should be. You suck."
There are a few damaged buildings, many injured and many killed. This was predictable by your capabilities as a frame runner.
This was predictable by your capabilities as a frame runner. Like, what should I have done? Should I have just left them all to die? God, like, they're absolutely brutal in their evaluations of that. Unless you get perfect, they absolutely, like, no love. No love. Okay, you know what? Oh, we got cussing.
That facility, Jehuti's artificial intelligence, was created there. There isn't any reason to go there now, but should the need arise, this is where it is located.
I see. So, that is your home?
Such an expression is not suitable. It is of no use to try to personify me.
We're gonna personify you anyway.
I see.
Nothing you can do about it. Oh! Oh, we just got lased. 100% lased out of existence. God damn. Oh, it's standing on a garden.
I detect a high energy reaction ahead.
Too late!
I also detect a high energy reaction.
On our battle capabilities. I deduce it to be a raptor type. I can give you 13 different clear-cut reasons if you wish me to.
Ada, what are you talking about?
The estimated superiority index is 50%. You can easily dispose of him.
You say easily to win over that gigantic thing?
Certainly. Your irrational actions have driven this frame into...
Something's going wrong with Ada.
Enough of that. What the hell is happening to you?
Leo, let's get away from here.
No, let's get stuck in. Oh. Oh, so if we stay there, we just die? Good to know. Good to know. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna close in. And we don't need to get away. Okay, slush it. Okay. It seems that if you stay around, it will just laze you to death. I'm wondering if there is a way to defeat this thing. Like, I mean...
I detect a
What do we got? Let's try this. Okay, we do actually need to dodge those lasers. Cool. Let's... Okay, I'm genuinely wondering if I can use my...
I detect a high...
Because I got this mummy sub-weapon, right? Like this thing. I'm wondering if it works. It does not work. It does not work. Has 0% chance of working. Excellent. Okay, I wonder if this is a you must run away battle.
I detect a high...
Can we just... Can we get underneath it? Is that possible? Oh. Never mind. Getting underneath it is also death. 100% death. Wonderful. Exactly what we're looking for. Let's just leave. I agree. Let's leave. See, the game educates you by murdering you repeatedly before telling you to leave.
Listen, Leo.
What is it?
You moved the enemy's orbital frame, didn't you?
Oh, uh-huh.
I saw a strange message on the monitor while we were in battle. Maybe you didn't notice it.
Oh, what did you see?
Let me check. What is it? What?
We've got errors.
Virus?
We're infected.
The program was infected with a virus.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Oh, I know! The laboratory where Ada was made is near here. If we go there, we might find something like a vaccine.
Leo.
Yeah, exactly. Also, we have 1 hit point. There is also a city we can save here. You know, because this game is like that. It wants you to suffer. But okay, I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. We're gonna be good. And we're gonna try and save some people. We're probably not gonna succeed. There's a fair chance that we're not gonna succeed at all, but that's okay. We are gonna try and save those people. I should be back in like 2 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are right back at it. Now, we wanted to go and try out this SOS. As I said before, there is a very high chance that I can't succeed at this SOS. I'm gonna try my best at it, right? Like, I'm gonna struggle for it, but I don't know if it's possible to do. Because again, we are 1 hit away from death. Like, if at any point we take 1 hit, we die. Obviously, that's kind of dangerous. You know, touch dangerous, a little bit dangerous. Teeny tiny bit of death.
Leo, I know I've asked far too much of you. Thank you.
It's nothing, really. It's not like that.
Look, a helicopter's being attacked.
What is it doing here?
Let's save it, Leo.
Let's say frickin' hell, like, come on. Come on. There's only so much I can do, you know?
We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, 1 helicopter shot down.
We will hold battle position.
Okay, like literally anything hits us, we're done for. And I'm engaging 3 enemies. And we're dead. Did he just scream out father as he was dying? That's horrifying. That's horrifying.
I know I've asked.
Alright, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna try and save as many as we can.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is
Okay, we're gonna try and save as many as we can. It's okay. We got this. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to do everything perfectly, right? Also, if she gives me some snarky comment about, like, if we deal with this and she gives us some snarky comment about, like, hey, oh, you could have saved more people, I'm gonna be so angry. Like, it's a miracle that we save anyone given this situation, right? Cool.
We will cease battle position.
Now, where are we? Okay. Got an enemy down here.
We will hold battle position.
And then... here we go. Damn it. I was trying to use the big bomb thing to do the business, but that didn't work. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. We can deal with those guys. We just need to use our sub-weapons better. That's the key goal, right? Okay, we got a mummy. Don't know what that does. Alright, come on, get up here. There we go. Stab, stab. Run away. Stab, stab. There we go. Stab, stab. Excellent. Are you down there? You get the stab, stab too, right? Stab, stab. Well, stab, stab. Excellent. See, masterful stab, stabs. What does this do?
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Damn, it won't work.
Oh, good. Good. We can't repair.
Is this also an effect of the virus?
I mean, probably.
Vaccination program now.
Okay, these guys. Damn it. Oh, this is so brutal. Like, I cannot engage the guys at the wrong angle or I instantly die.
Leo.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What we're gonna do... alright, stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Good, good. He's dead. I don't know why I'm repeating myself. I am not Skaven. Right? Then we go... then there's this... okay, so the Halberd group is actually the most dangerous group. So can we just deal with this by bulleting them? Is that possible? Can we just shoot them to death? Like, is that an option? Like shoot, maybe? Cool. Okay, I think we got them separated a bit. Okay. Okay, we just need to keep moving. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's one group left.
Cease battle position.
There's one group left. We've got this.
We will hold battle position.
Stab, stab. Cool. Stab, stab. Last one. Last one. Last target. Cool. Last target. Don't let him stab me. That's got to be it, right?
Mission accomplished. I will remove damaged neighboring areas from this battle. No damaged buildings. No casualties either.
Leo, you helped all of them even though you were in the worst condition. Thank you.
Damn straight. 100% damn straight. Which are kind of an issue. Because these are going to give us access to something at the bottom, which is important. Because I think you can only access this area during this mode. So it's only when you're messed up that you can actually do this mission. If I go on to the next section, I don't actually get access to this area again.
We have destroyed a porter.
I think. We could also kill some of the civilians if we wanted to. The fact they're in buildings makes it a lot easier to fight, though. Sorry, the fact they're in helicopters make it a lot easier to fight here. Because you don't have to worry about destroying the buildings as much.
We have destroyed a porter.
Okay, there we go.
We have destroyed a porter.
Can destroy all these porters. Okay, dumb helicopter, don't get in my way. Don't want to accidentally smack you to death. Be way too easy to do so.
Vector trap has been released.
Okay, vector trap released. It's going to be like a passcode or something, maybe?
We have obtained the Metatron ore. Damn.
Okay, damn it, the repair won't work. Got it. Already got that bit. Now, over here, what is this?
We have obtained the passcode.
We have obtained the comet for the pass for the comet for the pass. Now we should be able to get to a thing that's like buried down in here somewhere. Ah, here we go.
We have obtained the program.
Oh, we have attained Comet. What does Comet do? I don't know. Don't ask me. Not a clue is occurring here. But we acquired perfect victory, 100% solution. We are absolutely golden. We will be saving the game, though. Now, the interesting thing is, as far as I am aware, whether or not you save people has nothing to do with the ending of the game. I could be wrong, but as far as I understand, you could save 0% of people and still get a perfect ending to the game. So it's entirely about how you feel about saving people in the game.
So this is the home of Ada. It seems there's a local server here.
Yes. I hope Ada can be fixed.
I hope so too. I really don't want to have to fight all this stuff. Good question. What was that? Some kind of invisible god? Okay, let's look at the map. We got the Metron. Oh, that doesn't do anything for us. I feel like maybe that big building in the center is going to be where we want to go. So let's try going up the right side here.
Of the battle zone. Colony damage increasing due to battle.
I mean, it's not really due to battle. It's due to systemic execution of the enemy. The enemy's systemic execution of the people. Can we get up in here, maybe? No? Doesn't look like it. Oh, don't want to go that way. This is kind of like a weird stealth mission, it feels. Like, I'm actively trying to avoid actually engaging stuff. That has Comet. Oh, shit. Well, frag. Okay, do any of these guys have what I need? Okay, that's that guy dealt with. We'll switch targets. Damn! Oh, it's so brutal when you've only got that one hit.
home of Beta.
Okay.
It seems there's a local server here.
Yes.
There's a local server somewhere here. Like, I don't know where this local server is at, though. Yeah, let's try the left side. Maybe that's the direction we need to go in.
Colony damage increasing due to battle.
Look, I can't do anything about the colony damage right now. Look, I'd love to. Like, genuinely, I would love to solve all the problems. But, like, you see the situation I'm in. You see the fact that I ain't got no health? That's an issue, right? I'll just be running around trying to save the world when I got no health. It's like trying to save the world when you got no underpants. Like, you just can't do it, right? You need at least the bare minimum of equipment, like a magic sword, maybe. Immortality, you know, that kind of stuff. You can't just be like, no, I'm gonna just handle it. I wish I could just handle it. Like, damn. Okay, I'm kind of trolling through here, looking for local servers. Oh, stop reminding me. I can't do anything. I can't save anything. That's the Metatron that we saw from earlier. I think it's just going to tell us the same thing. We can't heal.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay, it didn't tell us anything that time. Okay, map. Oh, there's a little entryway there. Okay. I didn't see that before. Controllable energy shot. Interesting. Okay, so we need to go down this way and then kind of in that, like, tunnely area.
We are heading for the
and then
area
through.
The
See? I'm gonna go down here. Yep, there we go.
Due to battle.
And then we'll go in here.
We will hold battle position.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just leave. We can just leave. No need to worry about the enemy. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the passcodes, aren't I? Oh, fuck. Okay. No. This is not what I want to deal with.
We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, we got the vaccine password.
We need the passcode.
That needs decoy 1 and decoy 2.
We have obtained the program.
Let me begin the ADA system recovery.
I'd love to see you recovered.
Can you do that?
Recovery is complete. I will be controlling Jehuti again.
Ada?
Yes?
Are you back to normal now?
No.
It is difficult for me to make that judgment.
I love the music.
Whether there is no more difficulty with the virus, the answer would be yes.
You're okay now. That's great.
I have already deleted the infected modules. I am sorry for the trouble.
What?
No problem.
I repeat, I am sorry for the trouble.
That's okay.
Let us continue the mission.
I'm going to point out how the AI has somewhat changed. Now, we could go running around and get the decoy passwords. I don't think the decoy is great, so we're not going to worry about it. But this is one of those interesting things. We could, if we really wanted to, run around and around trying to find that stuff. But I don't really see the need to, if I'm honest. But I do quite like the concept of it, you know? Yeah, there's no point continuing to hang around here. We got some dudes and some stuff. Let's change the area. We need to go beat up that big raptor.
My analysis of a projected battle against the gigantic orbital frame is as follows. We do not have an effective means of defense against the energy weapons of the enemy.
Okay.
I recommend that we do not approach the orbital frame until we have found a solution.
Any good tactics in your database?
Presently, Jehuti is not installed with anything beyond the minimum set of system programs. There should be additional function modules. Let us search for unobtained function modules.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to...
Block D07.
We're gonna have to acquire that stuff.
Are attacking the colony shaft. If the colony shaft is destroyed, it will cause major damage to the colony itself.
No!
Leo, we've got to go and help them.
Okay, we're gonna go help those guys.
Block D07 with a marker.
Okay, D07 it is. Gotta kill some raptors. Then I think we're gonna have to go to the seat to the right with a question mark on it, because I think that's where we're gonna find some additional stuff. And that's where we're probably gonna pick up decoy, right? Always gonna protect the giant colony's shaft. You know, 100% protection. That's what we're about. I mean, we let some people die, but we tried. Look, it's fine. It's fine. I can protect any size shaft all day long.
Attack the squadron approaching the colony shaft.
I'd love to.
We will hold battle position. Enemy backup forces are in battle
Okay.
position.
Hopefully they'll all just stack up on me and it'll be fine.
We have shot down the enemy.
Cool. More people to kill.
We have obtained the Megatron ore.
Let's skate into them.
Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot
Cool.
down the enemy.
This guy's gonna die. Good, good, good.
We will seize battle
More enemies.
position. We will hold battle position. We have shot down.
So the interesting thing about a lot of enemies is you don't necessarily want to do the boost stash all the time because the standard stab does more damage. But it actually is kind of challenging to control all your speeds and such. But this is one of those things, like the game has such a high level, like a high potential skill cap that I'd love to see what someone who was actually like mastered the game was doing. Because I think it's genuinely possible that somebody could go through this game and completely just break it apart. Should be interesting to see.
We have shot down the enemy.
However, that was completely smooth.
I will report damage to neighboring areas from this battle. No damaged buildings. No casualties either. The attack on the colony shaft has ceased. Risk has been avoided for now.
Well done, Leo.
Absolutely smooth, no concerns. And we can get out of here, no problem. Okay, now, I think if we head over... Yeah, no, like there's definitely someone out there who has just completely like broken this game over their knee. I think one of these EPS stations had a question mark next to it. So that's where we're going next. But yeah, there's absolutely someone out there who's just broken this game over their knee because like it was liked so much it got a re-release on the PlayStation 3 in a HD version. I haven't personally played that, admittedly. We got Comet, Megatron, Giza. Okay, no passcodes here. So I don't know, maybe I missed out on something then. Because, I mean, that's fundamentally what we're looking for right now. We want passcodes. Okay, let's see. Does Town 3 have passcodes? So basically, we're looking for passcodes to access the decoy item, I think. And if an enemy has a passcode, he'll say passcode on it, like... Oh my god.
Enemy backup force is approaching.
They're invisible?
Enemy backup forces are in battle position.
They're invisible. They're how are they invisible?
We will cease battle position. We will hold.
How is this possible? All of them are invisible.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Oh my god. I literally can't fight them. They're cloaked. But I got the antis. They're cloaked. They're cloaked. Why are they cloaked?
One battle in distant condition. We will cease battle position.
Okay, no, I can't.
We will hold battle.
Okay, the only option I have is to escape. Okay, is there anything I can really... There's a P? And... Okay, so I'm guessing that I need to kill some guys to access some other stuff. Hold on.
We are are heading for the outer area of the battle zone.
I'm gonna try this.
We will hold battle position.
Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Absolutely doesn't work. We can only escape. Okay, so yeah, no, that doesn't work. We have cloaked enemies that we need to deal with. So that area we can't deal with.
What should I do? It's obvious they have the passcode.
We have previously taken control of an enemy target. That target has a function module designed to detect any system peculiarities. Theoretically, we can access the same function through it.
A target I controlled? I see. That one.
Okay, so we need to go to the EPS 2, I think it was. That's EPS 1, we need to go to EPS 2. We're gonna take our pet raptor out for a ride. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna try to sneak through here. Sneaky? Oh, no, that's not very sneaky. Come on, stop being rubbish. I don't know if I'm talking to myself or the enemy. I'm definitely talking to myself. I need to stop being rubbish. That's a lot of enemies. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. It's absolutely fine. 100% fine. 100% fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna kill them all. We're gonna get some cool abilities, right? Oh. Oh. Okay. Trying to dodge him. What a monster. Only I'm the one. Only I'm allowed to dodge stuff. Only I am the quality gamer. Like, you should just be taking these shots to the face. Like, just take the shot. Just take the shot. That's all you need to do. Okay. No, Summer Snow. I have no problem. I know, like, I've got a fair few viewers, so I know there's a lot of people watching me, just lurking. And that's fine. I don't mind the lurkers. There's nothing wrong with that situation being the situation that is occurring. So, you know, there's no worries. You don't have to worry about it, Summer Snow. In fact, if you want to, you can just, you know, sit there and enjoy what I'm putting out, if you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's entertaining, watching me struggle versus these absolute cretins of enemies that I have to fight. And then we find out that this is the wrong EPS generator. It would... Okay, this looks like the correct EPS generator.
This is the one.
This one is now attacking me. Okay, we're gonna cut this thing's head off and use it. We're gonna mount it.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the anti-stealth module.
Excellent. We have stolen the anti-stealth module. Great. So we actually needed this thing. Sleepy trash senpai. Exactly. But it's okay. As I said before, I am completely fine as long as, you know, you guys are enjoying the content I'm putting out. I'm actually completely fine with it. I understand that, like, not every single second of the stream is going to be super high energy, right? I recognize that we're in, like, and it's Fridays as well, right? You know, I'm fully aware that Friday streams, they're very different, right? Because a lot of my normal content, a lot of horror content. Friday streams, less horror content, more weirdness. Because this is very much not a horror game, right? Like, really and truly, I just wanted to play this game to check it out, you know? I wanted to know what it was about. What is this?
We have obtained the passcode.
Oh, we got the passcode for the gauntlet! Oh, I'm happy you like the Friday streams.
We will hold that.
But, you know, as I said, Friday streams are definitely the streams where things get a little bit different. And that's okay.
We have shot down the enemy.
Like, I try to make them, you know, they're a little bit less unscheduled, and they can be a little bit random. For example, Firewatch wasn't a horror game, was an interesting game. Gone Home wasn't a well, it's a horrible game, but it wasn't a horror game.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle.
Okay, we're a bit dinged up. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go deal with these guys. And there's a reason for this. Because if we kill the top guy, right? We kill the top guy, the other guy. Oh, never mind. So I had a logic there. My logic was if we kill the top guy, right? Yeah, exactly. Gone Home or horror to play. My logic there was if I kill the top guy, the other guys will get damaged and I'll be able to take them out real quick. What do I have? Okay, so I still need to go in and get the thing. Got it. That's fine. It's fine.
We will hold battle position.
I'm actually just gonna leave these guys.
Enemy backup force is approaching our location. Enemy
Ow!
forces are
Meanie.
in position. I recommend you initiate a one-on-one battle in different conditions. We are heading.
Yeah, I would also recommend a one-on-one battle in different conditions. But yeah, no, what was I saying? What was I saying? Yes, we need to go get the thing again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Certainly, I haven't just screwed up everything repeatedly and gone in the complete wrong direction again.
We are heading
it's
for the outer area
fine.
of the battle zone.
We're gonna go kill that raptor that until recently was our friend because we mind-slaved it. We don't need to worry. Like, we ain't about the worrying lifestyle. Alright, we've got the comet equipped. Like, this is the other issue. You end up with such an absolutely massive amount of extra items. Okay. Let's get down here and kill that thing. And then we can go up there and kill that other thing. And then we can get out of here and grab the gauntlet. And the gauntlet, I'm sure, will be useful. Maybe. Who knows if the gauntlet's going to be useful. But yes, to top off my thing. Like, I enjoy having people chat. But honestly, just knowing that guys are enjoying my content, that's kind of what I'm about. Ow. That was really mean. That hurt a lot. Don't hurt me.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained.
Cool, we've got the anti-stealth module. We're going to go out here. We're going to shoot the things to get the anti-stealth module stealth. Exactly, this is top tier content. This is what you pay me for. If you pay me. I guess. You know, if you're subscribed. But if you don't pay me, that's actually fine too. Like, I understand. I give this away for free. That's the goal. Okay, now we're gonna kill these stupid freaking things. Oh, this is actually a bad game mechanic. Like, really and truly, this is bad game mechanics. Like, because it's so, like, disconnected from what you're doing. Okay. So I'll go now. You see that Metron guy? And we're going to try to sneak in and kill that guy. We're going to sneak in. Yeah, look, we're sneaking. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. Okay, we want to kill this guy. Okay, now you see these guys are now level 1, so they're much easier to kill. There we go. Good. We're sneaky, 100% sneaky.
We have shot down the enemy.
Perfect.
We have obtained.
We grab this. Whatever this is.
We have obtained the program.
Cool. Sub-weapon gauntlet. Don't ask me what it does. Got no idea. But we've acquired the stealth tool. Now with the stealth tool, we go and we deal with, was it Town 3? Look, I don't know. One of these towns. Is this the area with the stealth enemies? I hope it's the area with the stealth enemies. Oh, this doesn't look like the area with the stealth enemies. Maybe. Oh, look, guy looks pretty stealthy. Getting instantly annihilated. Look, I'm pretty lost as it is. Like, a lot of this is just guesswork. I'll be honest. Like, this is not me playing and being like, oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. This is me being kind of confused a lot of the time.
We have shot down
Okay. Combat actually works pretty well versus these guys.
We will cease battle position.
Okay, so one of these guys has some passwords. So I think we just need to kill our way through this thing. Like, that's the goal. We kill invisible enemies until we get the password. Okay, kill this guy. 100% murder. So one of the other things that's interesting, right? Okay, go enjoy your ice cream. What? Why am I not? Okay, there we go. I wasn't targeting them initially. Cool. There we go. This guy should die with no problem.
We will cease battle position.
So, because we're killing some dudes, other guys are entering the area. So the more guys we kill, you see these guys on the side? They're gonna enter once we engage and kill more dudes. So that's the goal. We're gonna kill a lot of dudes and eat us a lot of peaches.
The Metatron ore.
That's probably a commander that we can do. Oh, well, that wasn't a commander, but it's what we're gonna kill. Like, there are a lot of mechanics in this game which aren't explained to you, but kind of make sense. Because the game isn't really about, like, explaining all the situation to you. God damn it. There we go. This guy's on level 2. Should be easy to handle. The levels make a huge difference, by the way. Like, it may not seem it, like, on stream, but killing a level 5 is generally a lot more of a challenge. Like, I have to be a lot more cautious. Whereas killing a level 1, I can basically just spam attack on it. There we go. There we go. That's it.
We will cease battle position.
Ah, there we go. The passcode. Passcode enemy has entered the area.
We will hold battle position.
Fighting invisible enemies is kind of hilarious. I'm okay with it though. Okay, let's get stuck in there.
We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, this guy's done for. He's done for. Absolutely done for. One guy left. And stab. And stab. 100% stab. All stab. 100 all stab. Perfect stab.
We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, we got passcode. We got the second passcode. And you see there's no enemies here with passcodes. The M's are for more Metatron ore, which I think is just a full heal. But we can actually just leave now. So one of the other areas, so that was town 3. Arc 1 is where the bad enemy is. Factory 2 is where we're going eventually. Alright, let's check out City 2. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Ah, see, like, we can see a password here. So we want to go to that 6S over there. That is... There's a high tier enemy over here. We're going to kill this guy and take his passcode. It's like taking his lunch money, but more aggressive.
We have shot down the enemy.
I'm not going to let you approach. Come on, try it. Try it. Go on. Try it. And you're done for. We're done here.
We have obtained the passcode.
Man, that helmet is disgusting once you learn how to use it, apparently.
We are heading for the outer area.
Okay, we're already done here. We can just leave. And then we go back to the factory, right? And the factory is going to have the decoy item. And the decoy item is going to give us what we need. See, we're working out. Factory 2, I think it was. This is very Metroidvania with the whole accessing of all the items kind of progressively moving you towards the success. Oh, this has invisible bits as well.
We have destroyed a portal.
Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy all these things.
We will hold vital position.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Damage to the surroundings increasing.
It's fine, we don't care about damaging the surrounding areas. We care about damaging this guy.
We have shot down the enemy.
There we go. So, Grizza actually has a fairly recent playthrough that's probably still in his VODs, if you want to watch that.
We have destroyed.
He was going for a best ending version of Metroid Fusion, I want to say, like the Game Boy Advance version. The game has a lot of mechanics where you're essentially like constantly collecting new weapons, and each new weapon gives you more places to go.
We have destroyed a portal.
So you kind of generally progressively just acquire a huge arsenal, and like the base example would be like some doors are only openable by missiles, so you need to use missiles, but you don't have missiles from the start, so you need to go through and you need to find the missile upgrade. Now, to get the missile upgrade, you might need to get like the blaster upgrade first, because you have a door which needs the blaster upgrade, and you'll have like the ball power up that allows you to roll around, and that needs to you need that to get through a tight space, and so on and so forth. So you end up just kind of collecting this massive array of equipment to get through a whole bunch of different situations, and just kind of building up on it continuously. Don't try and dodge me. You don't deserve to dodge me. Okay, let's find these last porters, get them dealt with. Look, I can't shoot when I don't have the computer targeting for me, okay? Like, I accept it. I accept it. It's not my fault. I understand why sometimes the AIs in games are not that great.
We have destroyed a portal.
God, there's a lot of these things around. Why are there so many of them?
We are heading for the outer area of the battle zone. Colony damage increasing.
Like, I'm wondering if this is even anything useful at this point.
Has been released.
Okay, let's run around, try and find that thing. Can we actually check it on the map? Doesn't appear to be on the map. So we're just gonna have to kind of scour the map for this item to try and find the thing. I don't know what it does, but hopefully it'll be useful. Okay, where might we find the thing? That one has a commander in it, so we probably want to stay clear of that a little bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. What is this?
We have obtained the item.
We have obtained unknown. Interesting. Maybe we weren't meant to access that just yet. But I guess we've got it. Ooh. Like, I don't really know what that's meant to be. Oh, I see you. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, you're just a standard. Like, you think your one standard enemy is gonna be able to defeat me? Yeah, of course not.
We have obtained the program. We have obtained a decoy device driver.
What's a decoy?
It is a function which makes a temporary electronic vision of Jehuti. It enables us to escape from many enemies using sensors.
That means we can escape from that giant enemy we saw?
I am not certain, but we may be able to fight against it.
Alright, let's try.
Okay, hopefully we won't die. Maybe we picked up decoy ammunition? That's the only thing I can think of, right? I'm kind of curious what the unknown was now. Oh well. Anyway, let's let's change the area. We'll change the area, we'll save the game, we'll beat up the big guy. That's the plan of action. Surely it's not going to be that bad. I do actually need to remember to save these games, because the last save that we just dropped down was like 40 minutes ago. I would hate for this to crash and then just lose 40 minutes of progress, right? Okay, is there anywhere else that we might need to go just yet? No, not really. I really love this visual design as an overworld map. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. Like the only reason it'd be unknown is if I hadn't unlocked the thing that I was attached to. But I guess I've got it. So okay, we're gonna try this fight out.
You made it through the trap. Well done. It wasn't just luck that let you defeat Tempest.
I mean, it was a lot of luck, if I'm honest.
Why do you do such terrible things?
Because you hate Enders. He doesn't know.
Kill me, I'll lose control over the raptors. Wanna try?
We could try. Okay, so he's gonna get a lock on at some point, right? Cool. And we're just gonna shoot the hell out of him. Just 100% lasers to the face. That's it. That's what we're about. Lasers to the face. We actually want to get like right in front of him as well. Exact. Lasers to the face. Like, look at it. Yeah, I knew you couldn't sustain that amount of lasers to the face. You weren't serious before? Like when you were trying to kill me over and over again? That was not serious? That was just casual mode? Real talk though, love multi-stage bosses like this. Yeah, I think I understand why the colony damage is increasing. Like, makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we need to dodge his charge attacks and then kind of laze him in the face like this, I guess.
That's not an effective attack.
I mean, it feels like it's pretty effective. Feels like you're not enjoying getting shot in the face repeatedly, I'll be honest. Ouch. Probes? I don't care about probes. I don't care about I mean, I care a little bit about probes. Are we stuck on something? I think I got stuck on something. Okay. Okay, I think we got this though. I think we got this. Ouch. That's not great. We are so close to getting this guy dead. Okay, come on. That's it. First try.
Did I do that?
Did I do that? Yes. Yes, you murdered him. You completely murdered him. Absolutely destroyed. No respect.
They have stopped attacking the colony. That destroyed target below us must have been controlling the pilotless raptors flying over the colony.
So we saved the colony?
As far as this area here, everything has been saved.
You mean the enemy is still around?
Naturally.
Won't you tell me to destroy it this time?
If I did, would you do it?
No.
No.
I can understand the principle of your trying to spare human life. It is illogical, but I cannot help that.
I love the idealist meeting the absolute raw, elemental, like 100% logic-based AI.
From the Atlantis has been received.
This is Atlantis. Is that you, Leo?
Huh?
I thought it was the Attila, not the
I
Atlantis.
just contacted the person you will give that orbital frame to. His name is Thunderheart, one of our colleagues. I'll put you through to him.
Testing. Leo, this is Thunderheart. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
What? He's just a kid.
Yeah, I'm just a kid.
Elena, are you really sure this kid can replace Alan?
How the hell do I know?
I'm sure he can. And Thunder, report on conditions.
Yes, please, give me conditions.
Listen, Leo. After Barham attacked Antillia, they declared a state
Oh,
of
Antillia's
emergency and closed every single route to the space.
the colony, right?
Barham forces are also on their guard, so it'll be a difficult mission for you.
It's fine. I destroyed like a 20, 30-story tall building.
Driver that connects the central part of the spaceport with the outside ring of the colony. The entrance is near the warehouse, which is under the mountainous area. You'll have to get there on your own.
But how?
There's supposed
I got
to
guns.
be a dam at the end of the block where you are now. Under that dam, there should be a warehouse area for carrying out Metatron. We will meet there. I expect some fighting getting through, but as far as I know, that's the safest route.
More fighting? Do you mean
Yeah, we need to kill more people.
Again?
Of course. What are you in? It's a fighting orbital frame, isn't it?
Yeah, but I didn't choose to be here.
Don't think that I'm a killer just like you.
What?
I only came here because I was told to give this to you. So hurry up. Come and get it. I've had enough of this.
Leo.
Elena, I can't understand you either. People will be killed, you understand?
Yeah.
Me and Selvis, we all might be killed over this.
We all know that story.
No, you don't. That's why Alan, one of your colleagues, had to die. You don't give a damn about those who die. You think it goes with the territory.
That's enough, you little
Yeah.
twerp.
Don't call me a little twerp. You put me in a war zone.
Alan was Elena's boyfriend, and my best friend. Of course we miss him.
What?
I don't care if you're a boy or a complete stranger. You have no idea how important your task is, do you?
Of course not. You haven't told me about it.
Person who can operate the orbital frame now. I'm nearing the warehouse area. Just meet me there. I'll listen to your sob story then. Just get there first.
Brutal. Like, I like this because I can understand both characters
Being
here.
dragged into all of this, but we need you to help us a little more.
We'll try.
Please.
Will there be candy?
I'll go.
Like, I better get like a lifetime supply of cake from this.
What?
I'll go to the warehouse. Is that what you want me to do?
Yes. Thank you.
Sorry about what I said earlier. I mean, what I said about Alan.
Never mind. I was ready for this.
I didn't ask for this. Yeah, fried jamming, you missed a whole lot.
Is the dam, our destination.
Ah, we're getting lasered. It's the virus laser.
Orbital frame near the top of the mountain. It appears to be armed with particle projection cannon. To approach the dam from the air is almost suicide. There's nowhere to hide.
Then what should I do?
Nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. You've got to kill just to
I
survive.
suggest you fly low along the gully up to the top of the mountain.
Fly low along the gully. I see.
Okay, time to traumatize some kids. Exactly. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We're just traumatizing the kid. That was the entire plot line. Traumatize the kid. Okay, we'll get some Metatron.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
I love the fact that it's called Metatron ore, literally the voice of God.
We have obtained the item.
Cool. Got some ammo as well. Okay, no, I have to check them out. So we've got multiple paths here. We can go around the front and pick up some stuff, or we can go around the side, I guess, through all of this stuff and come out there. There is, however, a thing up there. So let's try going this way. This is the wrong way to go, I think, but it's the way we're going. What do you mean colony damage?
We have shot down the enemy.
Not even a colony to damage. Okay, we'll get through here. I'm gonna fight more stuff, grab more ammo. Now I think one of the key aspects is we have to stay in these gullies.
Obtained the item.
We've also acquired unknown. Wonderful. Exactly what we need. Some more unknown. I'm guessing that there's probably some kind of weapon type that I managed to miss. And that's why it's telling me it's unknown. Cool. This guy should be dead here. He's really trying not to be dead. Oh, we got our first ammunition for the gauntlet. Haven't had any ammunition for this yet.
We have obtained the passcode.
Okay, we obtained the pass bounder. I'm guessing this is the pass bounder ammunition box. Cool.
We have obtained the program.
Excellent, we've acquired a bounder. What the fuck is a bounder? What is... Okay, where's the gauntlet?
Go along the valley toward the upper reaches of the river.
It's just like a gun, I guess. Okay, so we got a beach ball, an exploding beach ball, and like a punch rocket. Excellent. How are you still here? How are you still here? I thought I killed you. Okay, let's try the gauntlet here. What does it do? Not much. I mean, it killed him, I guess.
We will cease battle position.
Okay, Metatron.
We have obtained the
Let us acquire the voice of God. Because I got the power of anime and God on my side. Or God and anime. One of the two. Both, maybe. Okay, we're skiing. We actually have to kill all this. This is literally just an enemy, like, canyon. Like, it's 100% enemy canyon. That's what we're dealing with.
We have shot down the enemy.
I'm gonna throw this out here. Get some laser beams. Go on, I know you don't care.
Down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
Let's keep going. What's this? There's a hole here. Some ammo.
We have obtained the item.
Cool. Got a decoy. It's really weird because this entire structure is like man-made, right? Where are we meant to go? What? I guess we need to go further through here. Ah, here we go. We need to destroy that specific location. It's a bomb wall. Okay, we'll move on the way through here.
Valley toward the upper reaches of the river.
And a whole absolute stack of ammunition here. I think my favorite thing about throwing when I can actually get it done is the fact that it is actually not just damaging, but you can actually yeet them into their allies. Which is, you know, cool. Oh, this guy was the captain. We should have killed him first. Okay, we need to move up. Stab him in the back. Cool. Be mindful of lasers, and we got Metatron. We're all good. Where are we going? Oh, breakable. Oh, we should grab this first. Got it. Ammunition.
We have obtained.
I'm gonna bust up some walls. Like, the abilities in this are they're pretty freaking wild, I'll be honest. Like, I love that about this. Let's get up there. I love the fact that the abilities are absolutely non-standard. That terrain destruction, like, this is not a game that you would expect to be having terrain destruction, you know? But it's got terrain destruction. All right, we'll just get into a trap here.
We have obtained the item.
We have so much ammunition. They've got to be preparing us for like some kind of boss fight or something, right? We'll just encounter something here. Yep. Right, stab him, stab him, stab him.
We have shot down the enemy.
More stabbing, more stabbing. That's what we're about, 100% stabs.
We have shot down the enemy.
Oh, that was sick. I threw him into the lasers. That was actually totally sick. Unintended, but like sick as hell.
We will see.
We'll grab this.
We have obtained the
Like,
Metatron
I threw the lasers out, then I threw him into the lasers. It doesn't get cooler than that, right? Okay, I'm guessing we want to go all the way around. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. There we go. Class act.
We have shot down the enemy.
Okay, that's actually a really fun combo with the lasers. I don't know if it's a good combo, right?
We have obtained the
Generally don't know if it's a good combo, but it's really fun to use. Let's go around this side. I wonder if there's a way to avoid these fights. Or if you're just, like, 100% guaranteed to engage them.
We have obtained the item.
Okay, we got some more mummy. Probably be another fight just here. I'm not handling this well. Okay, let's retune, stop screwing up. Okay, we should have this guy handled.
We have shot down the enemy. Damage index exceeding 50%.
That was kind of dangerous.
We have shot
Okay,
down
we got a Metatron though. We're good.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
I mean, I may as well grab this too.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay, like this just seems like a kind of grind your way through it type thing. Like you just gotta go, right? I do love the terrain design here. It's actually really pretty as an actual area to engage in, which is always very cool. More stabbing. Killed this guy because he's the captain. Back up. Smoke that guy. No concerns. Grab this.
We have obtained the item.
Now, if I remember correctly, we're actually, like, really close to the end of the game.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Like, I think we're less than half an hour towards the end of the game. I could be wrong there, though. Like, this game is not that long.
So here's our destination. Where's the entrance?
An orbital frame is approaching us from above.
Oh, so it's you who got her all flustered.
What?
This guy's not about to hang around, is he? Like, he is 100% ready to throw down. Okay, what do we got? We got, comets. I want comets. Where are my comets? There we go. Okay, so if we get close enough, we can actually just... okay. I'm really sure how I'm meant to be engaging this guy right now. I've done some damage. So clearly there's something to it. Okay, so there's a weak spot on the underside. We're going to be aiming to hit that. There we go. There we go. I think I've worked out how to damage the guy. Can't really damage him in this mode, so we're just going to keep running away while he drops off his bits. I'm going to get mostly underneath him while avoiding the incoming damage, which requires a fair bit of redirection. Now, based on every other boss so far, right? Based on every other boss so far, he is absolutely going to have like a second stage mode where he's going to do some absolutely crazy shit, right? Okay, Okay, he's gonna try and charge in on me. And here we go. Stage 2. This is what we're dealing with. Okay, he's like, okay, have we got to shoot him in the face? He's got like some tentacles. Ouch, 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 not great. It's not really damaging him. Can I shoot from the back? Is that the solution? Maybe it's sub-weapons. Okay, that's not working. Okay, so when he dives down, there's like a brief moment where he's open to... I'm not really sure when I'm meant to attack. Okay, but do we have any tools which might give us an advantage? Oh, he has another attack location. So if we do enough damage, we can hit the other location. Okay, so it seems if we smack him in the face, maybe? Maybe we should just trigger another location. I'm unsure which. Maybe it's just shoot him in the face a lot. Okay, that's not great. A lot of damage incoming. Okay, we're gonna hit him in the ball bag. Ow! Okay. Need to be not close when I finish hitting him in the ball bag. Do you have anything else that would do more damage? Okay, Halberd is probably gonna absolutely wreck his shit when that happens. What is this? This is absolute madness. Okay. So I think if we do enough damage to the face, then he presents his ball bag, and then we shoot the ball bag. That's the plan. He does not like a laser to the pullback. That is not what he's about. Absolutely annihilated. You thought you could defeat me? I've been in this frame for 4 hours. You think you can defeat someone who's been playing, like who's been using an orbital frame for 4 hours? Not a chance.
He is registered as the person to receive this frame.
Oh, that guy.
Good. You're alive.
What?
You've arrived at the dam?
Uh-huh.
Good. There's an underground waterway used to draw water from the mountainside lake. Go in there by the exit at the waterfall. Go down the tunnel, and you'll come to the warehouse area where you'll find a linear driver. I'll meet you there. Can you do that? Answer me, boy.
I can't tell till I actually try it.
You're quite right. See you there.
You know, fair point.
He doesn't care about our troubles.
No, he really doesn't. He didn't even ask how that fight went. He's just like, can you do it? Yes, you can. I will be saving. I will be saving here.
Viola, this is Noman.
Oh, this is Viola fight.
While it was being transported. How about you?
Night Raid has just been shot down.
Nebula. Viola, how about you?
Preparations are all finished. Automatic repairs have been completed too. No problems so far.
That's not true. Only 50% has been done.
I told you I can do it without weapons. Let me do battle with him.
Slow down. Bravo will be with you
I'm gonna
soon.
destroy you, Viola.
After this mission, you can have my Selkas. I'll give it to you.
So you prefer your new toy to the frame you used to adore?
Anubis is superb. You can't imagine how good it is.
The quality of an orbital frame depends on how good the runner manipulates it. Jehuti's runner is.
With 4 hours of training, I've just beaten out like 4 of you guys.
I'm heading back into
Literally
the
never
battle.
touched this thing before. Do not act like the quality of the runner is the important facet here, right?
I've got work to do. That's my
I'm gonna
game.
destroy you. Okay, actually, I think this boss is ridiculously hard, if I remember correctly.
Is it around here?
No one's here.
What? I detect an enemy presence ahead.
We've detected an enemy presence. She's an enemy. She's also present. Oh, check out that FMV.
You're doing very well.
Damn straight I'm doing well.
How did you feel when you killed them?
I didn't kill them though. I've done everything I can to avoid killing people. It's not really my responsibility. Absolutely. That's the plan. I'm gonna absolutely crush everything she stands for.
You killed my friends.
Well, what if I did kill them?
I'm gonna force you to eject and no shame.
Come on, come at me.
Like, there's something wrong. It's literally, it's a child, right? Okay, we're gonna shoot him a lot. It's fine. It's fine. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Cool. You seem to be struggling to get close to me. Okay, we're gonna go in for the charge in a second. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
That was easier than I expected. How would you like to die?
No way out. I have added emergency escape to the main menu. Please select emergency escape.
What do you mean?
After detaching the cockpit, I will throw up Jehuti.
No!
I do not understand. What do you mean by no?
Just shut up. Let me think. There must be something we can do.
What you are doing is a contradiction. You say you want to protect people. Are your life and your passengers' lives not also to be protected?
Shut up! No means no.
I want to save Ada. Can't help myself.
Understand. What exactly do you not want to do?
You will get out with me.
What?
Rejected!
At least he's consistent.
Like, she's using the comments against me. That's fine though. Oh, missed that. So we've got the blades. Damn. Okay, when she's gone, I can't stab her. I mean, some boost mode's up. Oh. I mean, yeah, I am weak, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Look. I know the surroundings are increasing, but you know what? They're just shipping crates. It's not that big a deal. If I'm honest, I'm not that worried about it. What do you mean it doesn't work? I saw red. It did damage. Okay. Shoot him a lot. It's fine. Oh, what do we need? Bounders, no phalanx, no halberd, not gonna work. Comets. Yeah, that's it. Comets. Come on, stand still. Stand still for me. Stand still. There we go.
Come on.
Comets do a lot of damage, but they do need to hit. Oh no. Damn.
Destruction of the target Bravo is
Okay, this is target Bravo.
Viola, this.
Okay, we're gonna skip this cutscene. We're gonna switch over to the comets. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna hit him a lot. Right, we need to get a little bit closer for these. Okay, that's fine. Cutscene time. We are going to skip this. I'm going to move on. Okay, we're low on health, that's fine. Oh man, these comets are destroying her. Like when they hit, they're really good. We're gonna try and bait her into using that charge wall attack. But we need to be like medium range for that.
Here's another one.
Okay, that's it, gets it. Just get stuck in the ground, stuck in the ground, stuck in the ground, stuck in the ground. Stuck in the ground! To hell with you!
It's all over.
Viola!
Okay, sorry, Summer Snow, I missed your exfiltration there. I hope your stream goes well though.
You would be my match.
Absolutely destroy him. 100% victory.
You killed! I had no choice.
Why don't you just kill me now?
I will!
I won't. I won't.
Why did you stop? What's with you? Kill me.
I am no mad dog killer.
I won't.
You better keep this in mind, boy. In battle, every time you wonder whether or not to do something, you'll end up losing.
Does that imply that she was wondering whether or not she should kill me?
It is still alive.
I don't want to take her life.
I'm not gonna. I'm a good person. Oh, Ada's just like, I know, it's good.
I must eject the cockpit next time. Do not repeat what you did last time.
What? Yes.
I am a mere program. A lifeless program. What you did to save me was very illogical.
That's not true.
Sounded like she was crying on the last line.
I detect movement. I will put it in the monitor.
That's it.
It's heartbreaking. Okay, Thunderheart.
They have resorted to final measures. They're going to destroy us and the entire colony.
The entire colony?
But
the colony.
Oh, the bastards!
Unit to the spaceport. They've set several explosive devices there. If they explode, the colony will falter in its orbital rotation and fall into Jupiter.
No.
That's how important that orbital frame is to them. So I'd like you to work for us one more time.
Why don't you pilot the damn thing, though?
Go and find the bombs.
Me?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Against the red one. I have to admit, you're better than I am.
I've literally only been piloting this thing for like 4.5 hours.
Save the colony.
I don't believe I'm that good.
I don't want to.
Like there was not even a training montage in this game, right?
Listen to me.
You go find them. I don't want to get involved anymore. I've had enough. Why me? Why always me?
Let's go.
What?
Yeah, let's
go and find them, Leo. This is something you can do.
Salvis,
I'll come with you.
Why would that be a good decision?
So let's
go and explain that to me.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We were just lucky that we survived.
I agree with the kid here. We actually died multiple times.
I know. And I know you'll protect me.
Will he though?
Salvis.
What? Oh my god, they sniped the little girl! Viola sniped the little girl. I completely forgot that that was a thing. He sniped the little girl. What a monster. What an absolute, like, horrible, horrible monster.
You need this done to you.
Oh, no. Literally just to prove a point. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Selfies!
That sounds like Salvish, which I think is like a Peruvian dish.
And I know you'll protect me.
Yeah, no, we just saw that. We are aware that she just said that. Like, I know you're really trying to hammer this in. Trying to break the character.
Time to settle our fight. Come to spaceport. I'll be waiting.
To the spaceport we go. How is her robot still moving? Oh no, that's not her robot. She's got a new robot. That makes a lot of sense. She stole that robot from someone else. Oh, that's a brutal cutscene though.
Leo.
I'm just quivering in rage.
Could you please take care of Salvis for me?
I will.
How old is he even? He's got to be like 10 tops.
You take care of what you have to.
Like, I love how he's treating me like I'm like this 25-year-old man who can make his own decisions and stuff. But that is absolutely not the case. Like, I am a child here. I am 100% a child. But we're going to get back into that machine. We're going to get back into Jehuti, assisted by Ada, and we're going to go kill some people. That's the plan. 100% murder.
Ada, time to go.
Roger. Jehuti ready for action.
Wonderful. That's just what I want from life. 100% guaranteed murder.
An electromagnetic freight packet will be jettisoned out to the center of the colony. We will be ejected with containers around
Excellent.
us, so be careful.
Oh, I love this. It's just like a giant electro gun. We just get yeeted alongside everything.
Transportation route is confirmed. We will arrive at our destination in approximately 5 minutes. There is no immediate danger of hitting any obstacles.
What a relief. I hope Salvis is all right.
Are you concerned about her?
Well,
of course I'm concerned. She just took a bullet.
Can we talk? If you do not mind.
No, I don't mind.
I have calculated the expected rate of crew survival for the present mission. In a best-case scenario, there is an 8.7% rate of survival.
Not a very high percentage of survival.
Numerous transfers from your duties aboard Jehuti. You have also had many chances to do so. May I ask why?
I'm gonna try and get rid of those alerts.
Are you preaching to me again?
No, I am simply asking out of curiosity.
Well, I really don't know.
Based on past experience, I can offer several plausible reasons. 1. An overestimation of your fighting abilities based on an underestimation of the enemy's war potential. 2. Desire for a reward in proportion to the danger of exposure to self-destruction. 3. Emotional revenge for placing your crew's life in danger.
Maybe you're right. But I really don't know myself.
Whatever your reason, it is not logical.
Agreed. It is not logical.
It is still possible for you to go back now. I do not want you to die.
Oh.
Ada.
I always fall in love with the AIs.
Well, can I tell
they
you
always break my heart.
Growing up,
please.
I've been alone since I was a boy. My father and mother were rarely at home. We hardly went out anywhere together.
I don't remember this story.
When I was 10 years old, my father was posted to Jupiter, so we went out for a rare family dinner together. I was so happy, but during the entire meal, my father and mother were fighting over who would take me. They weren't arguing to get me. They both wanted to get rid of me.
He was so unwanted as a
That
child.
reinforced my belief that I was an unwanted child.
I mean, it seems like an accurate belief, I'll be honest.
My friends and my teachers, too. It's always been like that. I was the child no one wanted. Nobody will be upset if I'm gone. Even if I died, there would be no one to mourn my loss.
I think maybe Sylvius would mourn.
Here is because I'm needed. Sylvius and you are by my side, and there are even people to give me orders when I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, yes. He is, as a 10-year-old, makes a lot of sense.
Are you saying that you would sacrifice your life, your only life, for someone else?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel that together we can do it.
I feel like the younger you are, the more stupid you are when it comes to your own life, right?
There will be many enemy orbital frames. It is expected that the battle will begin as soon as we arrive at the central hub. Please be very careful.
Yes.
Like, because when you're like 15, you think you're completely immortal anyway, so it's all good.
What?
I am one of those who need you.
Oh.
I am incapable of feeling sorrow, but do not throw your life away so easily.
I understand.
100% in love with this AI.
Thank you.
We will be arriving at the central hub in a matter of moments.
I'm going to have to pause and take another break. In fact, I'm going to take that break just now, because it's a pretty important save point. So I should be back in, 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back and we are ready to finish up this game. As I said, we don't actually have that much left to go. But the game is now saved, so let's move forwards.
Viola, this is an order. Get out immediately.
I refuse your order. If you try to interfere, I'll kill you.
Why do you want him so badly? He's only a kid.
Only a kid, is he? It's not just that frame that makes him so good.
Is my character just so ridiculously naturally talented?
The mission will be accomplished even without you. So you don't have to die in vain.
You should know.
Oh, her mech looks so cool.
Nate is immortal. Almost there. Soon, everything will be over.
I will search for the time bombs being set in the central hub.
Excellent. Find us the time bombs.
Every time I find one, so give priority to detonating it correctly rather than to destroying the enemy.
Got it.
Detonating bombs correctly. How do I do that?
It is the same as grab and throw. Keep holding your bomb until
go up to it,
explodes.
hold it.
We will direct the blast into a vector trap.
I got it.
Be sure not to throw it.
I'll try.
Good. We have an enemy here. Cool. High tier enemies.
I detect the bomb.
I've got 60 seconds. I'd like to kill one of these enemies at least before I move on. Cool.
We have shot down the enemies.
Get that one. I think we can get 2 of them, no problem. Okay, we're gonna only have 30 seconds to deal with the bomb.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Okay, we're gonna run up over here, grab the bomb, we'll be fine.
Damage index exceeding 50%. The bomb
Okay,
detonated
that
incorrectly.
didn't work.
Colony slightly damaged.
Not really sure why that was the case. I'll be honest. I thought that was fine.
Enemy backup forces are in battle position.
Okay. Oh, I see. We need to target it. Ah. Okay. Problems. The enemies will detonate the bomb if they're near you. Okay, so we have to kill the enemies first. Got it. I understand the mechanics now.
So here you...
I will
Good. So, the target will kill. Cool. I'm not going to worry about that too much.
I detect a bomb. I will add a marker.
Now, I'm fighting 4 of them. It's fine. And kill these guys, no problem though. Hit the next guy. We don't care about those guys. These are the ones we care about. We do need to kill this guy though.
We have shot down
Okay.
the enemy. We have obtained the Megatron's ore.
Hold on until it blows. Cool. Excellent. Next targets. Alright, let's move up. And we'll shoot this guy from range. Use halberd a bit. Okay, yep. I don't know, the halberd, it's only really good versus like very static enemies. It's not the greatest tool. Okay, what are we dealing with here? This guy shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Now, it should only be like this last group and then we can move on to the bomb. So we are going to kill these guys. Okay, we're getting close. Stab him down. Ow. Meaning? That was rude. Okay, come on. You do actually need to die, though. Okay, but like, stop. Seriously? Are we going to make it in time? This is actually a kind of a risk. Got it.
The bomb was detonated correctly.
What do we got? I guess founders, maybe? We're definitely going to encounter something the moment that thing triggers, though.
I detect a bomb. Enemy backup forces are in battle position.
Cool. We'll get the bomb first, and then we'll hit the backup unit. I'm not sure if you could be able to use these as like an offensive tool versus enemies, maybe.
We have shot down the enemy.
We got these guys handled, no problem. Like, I feel like this entire area is going to be super sensitive because it's kind of like the spinal area of the thing.
I detect a bomb.
Okay, we're going to get a stab in. Good.
Shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Megatron.
This guy's a 7S. That's a lot of levels. Okay, let's get the stab in. Okay, he's actually being an absolute sod. This is kind of horrible. We are running out of time because of this guy. Okay, good. We should have enough time.
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
Excellent.
The bomb was detonated correctly.
Viola, I'm gonna end this now.
Hopefully we don't have to restart that entire section if we die. Kind of be a pain in the ass. Okay. We need to shoot him up. Maximum up. Maximum shots. Shots. Shots all day. We're gonna get you done. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Neith. We're gonna get you done. 100% done. No worries. Now, I think this is basically the final sequence of the game. Hopefully we don't get our ass kicked too much. Okay, shield goes up, sword goes in. Okay, because once the shield's up, she'll try and drop it when you come in for the attack, right? Okay, that's fine. I wish I had some comets left, but I don't, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Ouch. Okay, so what does she got after this? That's the question, because I think this stage we can deal with. Cool. Got the button presses. Stab, 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 stab. We're literally just like engaging in absolute like cut fu. Not really sure what one that lost that for me, I guess. Damn it. Oh, we got the hit. We got the hit. She's definitely beat up. The spirit bomb for the win! And we just happen to have left one of those bombs over there. Cool. Cool. I think Nate is dead. I think we've killed it. Oh no, she's gonna plummet to her death, isn't she? She's gonna burn up in atmosphere. Oh, that's a horrible way to go. Kind of like drowning.
You need me to shift the monitor to the outer camera?
Yes. Ada, could we go and save the frame?
Jehuti is not designed to resist entry into Jupiter's magnetic storm. The orbital frame is already being pulled ever faster by gravity.
Oh,
While
no.
it is not impossible to save the orbital frame, it is very risky.
Any ideas?
Stop it.
Yeah.
What?
Still you insult me.
That's not an insult, though.
Don't even consider it. If you save me, I will fight you again, and I will kill you.
I don't think you kill me, though.
I'll kill the people that are precious to you first, and then you. And you won't be the last. I'll continue to kill even after that.
But you'll...
I was beaten by such a naive brat.
Viola.
Hey, Ogios. You're actually meeting us right at the end of the game. Still happy to have you here.
I survived many battles. I lost my parents and my lover. I don't have the functions of a woman now.
Oh.
Even then, I have continued to live. Right. To survive was the only purpose to life. To survive is my life. In battle, there's a slight gap between life and death. Those who were killing were themselves dead a moment later. I killed innocent children and even my comrades to save myself.
This is absolutely heartbreaking.
Soaking in their blood and eating their flesh.
Oh.
I managed to live this long. It is not a matter of my luck. It was only my vibrant power that kept me alive.
Absolute, like, soliloquy. Well, that's not soliloquy.
Strength.
But this...
You ruined it for me. Who the hell are you?
I'm just some random kid with 4 hours in piloting a mech.
Have you ever experienced any hardship in your life?
Not really. We've experienced a little bit.
Your very
Our parents didn't want us that much.
Mine.
This is like really heartbreaking, even though it's an enemy. Also, Odrios,
Time to end.
I'm always willing to listen to suggestions.
Finally, I am finished.
So, you know, you're more than welcome to. But that doesn't mean I'm going to play it, right? Just because I read about it doesn't mean I'm going to play it. I've got a long list of other games to play.
Boy, will you answer one stupid question?
Oh, that's already on my list.
What is
You
it?
recommended it last time you were in the stream.
Was I strong?
It's hard to believe that I'm still alive.
Is that so? Thank you.
The target target is disintegrating.
Viola?
Beautiful. You knew how beautiful the stars really are.
Damn straight, I knew how beautiful the stars were.
Viola!
Radam. At last, I can be with you.
Presumably Radam is her lover.
The target has ceased functioning. Confirmed.
Ada's dropping in here with the truth bomb. But yeah, no, like, you're not... we had a whole discussion about it, actually. You said it was this old retro RPG that you were into.
I detect an enemy presence behind us.
Oh yeah, this is the last moments of this game. Anubis vs. Jehuti.
Jehuti is resonant with that frame. Ada, where did it come from? Radar didn't catch it.
Oh, that's no worries, Rodriguez.
You cannot defeat Anubis. Recommend you fly away.
Anubis
I'd love to fly away.
You know it? Ada!
That frame is another Jehuti. You two are not destined to meet yet.
What do you mean destined?
What do you mean?
I knew others could be killed, but I never thought it could happen to Viola. She was a capable officer.
You ordered all this.
Yeah, you destroyed this entire place. You messed this. No, it was you.
Well, perhaps.
It was you. Don't act like it wasn't.
You will die. A farewell gift to Viola.
You can't kill me. Oh, no. Okay, maybe you can't kill me. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Maybe you can kill me a bit.
I see.
Okay, we're gonna run away.
You're good at running away.
Okay, we do have a little slowdown on the game, so it's a mild issue. Oh, I'm getting smacked again.
This performance, this styling, this is exactly
so
what I
is Anubis the like finished version of Jehuti? I mean, Ada said we were both Jehuti, right?
I see the reason why I'm
ouch. Because they were inferior.
Damage index.
Yeah, I know the damage index is exceeding 50%. Oh, touch me. Decoy.
Main torque bus in
Damn it.
is damaged. Superiority index has dropped to -99.
We're screwed!
I was so close!
You were not close at all. You weren't even slightly close.
Leo?
Elena?
I'll blast a hole in the side walls of the central hub in 15 seconds. Follow the beacon signal. I'll give you cover with my cannons. Be careful. If you deviate even slightly from the beacon, you'll get burned.
I'll try.
See you soon. Good luck.
Is this even possible? Like, there's not much left of this mech. We got to survive 15 seconds and then we got to run. Okay, we have to time that tech to invert the attack just right. We'll jump in. Okay, we're leaving. We are leaving! That cannon cover fire. The music is absolutely great.
Try not to veer away from the crosshairs marking the beacon.
Roger. Is that the one?
And we make landing with the Atlantis.
Good job, boy.
Where's Sylvise?
Don't worry, she's just fine.
I'm glad she's fine. She took a bullet to the chest.
It will require 3 minutes to stow away in the hangar and to pressurize.
Sounds good.
Wait.
You know, thank you for everything. Because you were with me, I survived.
Absolutely masterful.
Thank you for helping me out. Is that the right usage of words to show human gratitude?
Yeah, it was a pretty good job, Ada.
Sort of, yes. Well, what are you going to do now?
What?
After you reach Mars.
Oh, I know what happens after you reach Mars. I know what the mission is.
If it's okay with you. I mean, after you finish your mission.
Jehuti's duty on Mars is to penetrate the military fortress Alman and to destroy the fortress from the inside by self-destructing Jehuti.
Yeah, Jehuti's gonna be done for.
By deliberately overactivating the generator, Jehuti will generate a maximum of 22.3 gigatons. That is equal to the power of 15 positron bombs.
Wait a minute! You mean you'll deliberately explode this frame? What about you?
All my functions aboard Jehuti will cease.
Ada will die.
So it's a suicide mission?
Yep, 100% suicide mission.
I thought it was you who told me not to waste my life.
Pressurization is complete. Opening the hatch. Thank you.
Ada!
This is what I live for. This is the purpose of living. For those who have no life.
I love the fact that the voice actor there just put the slight edge of crying on at the cusp of it. You can barely notice it, but it's there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final cutscene of the game. Man, I love this game. Like, there were a little bit... Like, there are a couple of issues with not necessarily having the best direction of where to go around the mid-game. But as far as the actual gameplay goes, you constantly feel like such an absolute combat monster. It has really, really snappy, good-feeling combat. And if you're out here looking for a game where you can beat the hell out of other robots, like, this is the game for you. You will 100% be beating robots to death if you're playing this game, and it will feel great every second. Like, every second I'm in combat in this game feels good. But yeah, I really, really thoroughly enjoy this game. It feels good the entire time. The story is like heartbreaking, and I love the characterization of Ada. Like, I've always had an affection for any story which has an AI learning to kind of adapt to human behavior as a super interesting story. I love the kind of... So, okay, in many, many stories, you have aliens which have different, like, mental traits, but very often those mental traits are essentially just copy-pasted from some culture in human history, right? Like, you know, the whole honorable warrior thing, or like some weird tribal emulation or something like that. But I think with AI, you come to this point where you have this truly, like, different level of logical interactions, and the idea of the meshing of the two, I always find an interesting exploration in almost every opportunity I see it. But okay, I think we are going to roll out here. I don't believe there's any sequence after the credits here. So I am actually going to find a way to send you off. We'll get you raided into someone interesting. That is the plan. Let's see who we've got available to raid. You know what? Everyone gets to go check out Fried Jammin'. Fried Jammin' is a good sort of person. He does Fire Emblem. He does a lot of Fire Emblem. Currently doing Fire Emblem Fate's Birthright. This is a game where you can... Like, it's a tactical turn-based game where you beat the hell out of other people and everyone has a dating sim option, which is kind of fun. But okay, we'll get you shifting over to Fried Jammin' now. I have had a wonderful time having all of you here. I'm really thankful that everyone that came by. I hope all of you have an absolutely wonderful day and you enjoy yourselves. Have a good day.